Hello, everybody. Hope everyone's having a good day. We're trying an experiment. I know, scary. But we are going to play some Final Fantasy XIV today. Um, wife, wife would really like it, though. I will be honest. I'm not playing on her server right now or her data center. Um, the guild that she's in convinced her to go to Oceania so they could get a really nice guild house, but they hardly ever go there unless she does. So I really didn't feel like being there. Um, I know if I did that, I'd have a built-in group, but the simple fact is, I kind of got on that server, looked around, and went, "There's hardly anybody here." um, because yeah, it's like what I think right now between 6 o'clock in the morning and 8 o'clock in the morning. So yeah, so no. So I'm going back over to the NA servers. I'm on Primal. So, which actually I probably should have put that in the title. I'll think about that later. But let's go ahead and jump in here because I'm making a brand new. So here's my lovely little, a lovely little Rothgar. But he is a warrior, I believe, and I think I want to play a paladin. So we're going to make a new guy. And yes, I do like playing. I like playing Rothgar. Russell, hello! How you doing today? What's up? Alright, so we got that, lost. Doing pretty good. Doing a little, unfortunately, all of my, the part that sucks is all of the stuff that I'm used to. Lovely lady Alyssa, hello! Welcome in. How you doing? I'm right in the middle of making a new character. I mean, I've not played a whole bunch of Final Fantasy XIV, but we are playing a little bit, but we are starting over because, yeah, I like the community, to be totally honest. But how was your day? How was your game? How was your stream? Well, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Wolfen. If you are new here, I am hey Roddy. If you're new here, I'm Wolfen. I am a horror / MMO streamer. I stream in the morning, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I stream games like Phasmophobia. Tomorrow, I'm actually thinking of maybe doing a little bit of Lethal Company. So, yeah, give that a shot. I haven't streamed Lethal Company yet, so I'm going to give it a shot. Stream is good. Died a lot to Phaz. Yeah, Phaz this morning actually wasn't too bad for me. I think I got the ghost wrong twice. Died twice, but one of the times I died was chat made me go find the bone. And anytime I don't find the bone, I have to hug the ghost. So I had to go hug the ghost once. But other than that, it was actually pretty good. I had a couple of ghosts that were kind of stingy on evidence, but we figured them out. Now we're doing the MMO side, which this is the MMO side. I've been playing World of Warcraft Season of Discovery, but I thought I'd give Final Fantasy XIV another shot. So we are over here. But not enough. Well, I got rid of Dixper, so I don't die. Well, even when I had Dixper, I wasn't dying a whole bunch. But not like the old days when I first started with Dixper. But yeah, I got rid of Dixper. I got tired of it breaking all the time. All right, so this I want that tail. But yeah, but welcome on in, everybody, and keep on. Feel free to keep on talking. I'm just trying to make a character. I think, yeah, that's the look I like. I think that's the hairstyle I actually like. Yeah, that's the hairstyle I actually like. I'm trying to remember what all of my old guys were. But yeah, so yeah, been playing a little bit of Season of Discovery, but been trying to decide on, do I really want to deal with, like, I love Season of Discovery, I love WoW, or I like, I love WoW, but I also really like Final Fantasy XIV, and I really like, but it came down to, okay, which community do I like better? And the community in Final Fantasy XIV is much better than the community on WoW, for the most part. But I know you just got done streaming. If you need to raid and run, fully understand. I have to do it all the time. But if you want to stick around and talk while I make a character and then go in and start messing with things, then I'm more than happy to have you around. It's not the best character creation, but it's better than a lot. I can't even see things because of my mustache. Yeah, what the hell? Doesn't look too bad. Get that, tattoos. Face paint. Nah, don't like face paint. We'll go with that. Confirm. Yes. Let's pick some random whatever. Go with that, and we'll go with sure. I don't think this matters whatsoever. It's just random stuff. Oshan is gonna. I think that's the guy I normally pick. Is Oshan? It's like the ruler of the mountains and god of travelers. So we'll go with that. And I want to go gladiator. Because I want him to end up being a paladin and being a tank. And can you use numbers in here? Nope. Wolfen.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you.
Gothland, hello. Thank you very much for the follow. Begin a new game with this character. Yes, please. And away we go. And yes, I know the rules. You watch the cutscenes. You don't skip through the cutscenes. I know the rules. I've played. What was funny was when I was re-upping my account. It's like, yeah, 480 days of playing Final Fantasy. I'm like, really? Like, I mean, I've got one character. I mean, I've got a machinist that's in the middle of Heaven's Ward. but I kind of stopped. But I stopped playing him. My problem is, I love classes that are jack of all trades, and there's really not one, like a druid like from WoW, or a shaman from EverQuest, or a warden from Dark Age of Camelot. So that's been my biggest problem with Final Fantasy XIV, is it doesn't have the classes that I don't really like to play.
Here.
I think Paladin might be one of the easier. I think Paladin's one of the easier ones, or one that I can maybe get away with, or will have the feel of like a class that can kind of tank and also have a safe self heal. So that's why I'm going with Paladin, or going to be eventually going with Paladin. Cyrus, don't be bad boy. Sorry, talking to my little Rothgar down here. Let me. Yeah, this is who I'm talking to. A little boy there who's trying to think about attacking my girl. Which, yeah, in a kind of a way, my Rothgar kind of looks like him.
Here. Feel. Think.
I will say though, with Final Fantasy, I freaking love the music, I love the graphics. I mean, there's so much I love about Final Fantasy XIV. I think a lot of it comes down to I'm just used to WoW. I mean, I've been playing WoW for almost 20 years. So it's been hard changing over. But the wife loves Final Fantasy XIV. So yeah. Oh, you were going after Mama. I see what's going on. That's another one of my cats. Yeah, I think you guys have seen like about 3. Yeah, there's 3 of my cats. I've got 2 more. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have to click through everything. I wanted something fierce for a while there. Feeling the effects of the Aetheryte, I reckon. Y'all get used to it, though, don't worry. And unlike some, I think the Lalapels are cool. Let me turn that off. I almost made it. I mean, honestly, if I'm not playing a Rothgar, I would probably be playing a Lalapel. I don't play humans, or anything that looks like humans, usually. Suppressa, hello! How you doing today? Inspection man, search the carriage. Yeah, I've been having to make a decision. I'm not going to say that I'm going to stop playing WoW, I just don't know if I'm going to stream WoW. WoW might be my thing I play on the offside. Honest Peddler, friend, sower, don't be disappointed. But it's really come down to, do I really... The community WoW worries me. Being shaken down. So I'm giving Final Fantasy XIV another try. Oh god, no. Oh, from all the snow melting. Days are going pretty good. Had a good fast stream. Had a good break. Got some house chores done. Relaxed with the cats for about 30 minutes. Now we're doing this. Careful around the brass blades. Bastards will have the shirt off your back and advanced it like plum and bun. Yeah, only less honest. Thank the gods for sending some beastmen to the rescue, eh? Hey, seeing as we've still a long ride ahead, do you mind keeping me company till we arrive? Them youngins don't much care for conversations. First name and Pedlin's betrayed. I don't know if you guys can see. Actually, can you guys see that? Yeah, you guys can see. Well, it's small. Judging by unusual garments, I'll wager you're one of them new adventurers. Profiling. He's profiling me. Maybe I'm in a band. I knew it, going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call it. So as long as you can avoid dying. I mean, ain't no secret that adventurers are risky business these days, especially. What was it that first attracted you to it? To win glory. Glory, well, if you're willing to take on them tasks as other folks ain't, an adventurer such as yourself can win fame what coin can't buy. When you arrive in town, you'll want to report to the Adventurers Guild. You'll find out everything you need to know about the adventuring business in there. Just remember, though, there are more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing. Maybe. Ain't no profit in being dead, and that's a fact. Well, I didn't say I want a profit. I want a glory. And you can die and attain glory at the same time. I know more than you, old man. By the way, is this your first trip to Ul'dah? Well, yeah, we're going to say yes. It's not. Yeah, we have a little bit of an issue with water in our basement off and on. We've fixed, I think, most of it. We bought a bunch of fill dirt over the summer, and we've been in areas that we know that we've been having problems. We've been kind of grading up with the fill dirt, and that's been helping a lot. Instead of getting French drains, we've just been kind of building up and making more of a slope instead of where it was kind of dipping off and on and settling. It is well to this journey an entrance to tell you the ins and outs of your destination. But this is also the other reason why I choose Ul'dah, or one of the reasons why I'm doing Gladiator, is I love this landscape. This is one of my favorite landscapes. In any game. Ul'dah's ruled by the Sultana in name, but as most folk know, the Syndicate holds all the real power. But the other thing I love about Final Fantasy XIV is, really unlike a lot of games, a lot of MMOs, that their expansions really don't deal with the old expansion or the old world. They just kind of make their own new thing and that's it. Final Fantasy XIV got it right. Their expansions build upon the world, not are separate little things, which is really nice. Them and their monetarist cronies would happily get rid of her Grace altogether, but that won't happen while she still commands the loyalty of the royalist. These factions have long fought over power, throwing the weight of their wealth against each other, and they show no sign of stopping. Of course, the Lizardmen, that's the Amalja? We'll go with Amalja. Couldn't care less about Ul'dah politics. They have their own interests, and they ain't afraid to use force to serve them. Well, we probably took over the lands the Amalja. I mean, I love all the land. I mean, I love, like, Limsa, or how do you... I'm probably saying that wrong. And then what's the elf area? Gridania? But I've never... What's funny is I love woods in real life. In games, it kind of annoys me. I love open plain. I love open, rocky scenery for this. They say wars are good to peddlers, need greed and profit, and though it shames me to say it, I'm inclined to agree. I blame a lot of Star Wars for my love of this type of landscape. Ul'dah, Jewel of Thanalan, where folk turn sand into gold. And I enjoy moving around.
Deep in the sun-baked south,
way more.
surrounded by the shifting sands of an endless desert, she rises. A solitary rose amidst the dust and rock, a symbol of defiance. Her name, Ul'dah.
The only thing I am not looking forward to is having to do over
Even with the coming of the
in-between,
seventh Umbral era,
A Realm Reborn
springs
and Heaven's
eternal
Ward.
for the mongers
That was
and
painful.
merchants
I might
who
buy-
vie for lost fortunes
might buy the
in
skip.
this bustling oasis. As the twin faces of Nold Thal maintain their vigil over all that has been and shall be, the present proffers a brave soul. One
Yeah,
whose
that
arrival
was
could mark
painful,
the
and
beginning
especially
of a
for
new
me,
era of
because
prosperity
I wanted to be a
for the
machinist.
realm.
So I got like done with A Realm Reborn and went, hey, great, I get to be a machinist now. Only to realize I had 50 million freaking more quests to do before I got to go to Heaven's Ward. And here's where we part, lads. Off the markets to deliver me wares, then it's on to the high road for me. Here, I want you to have this, by the way. Thanks for putting up with me. Bye. You never did tell me your name, though. Hey, but here's an idea. Become sort of a story personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider a square. Sure. So I might do all of A
May
Realms
the traders
Reborn
nurture
until
our
that point, and then I
fortunes
might
as they kindle
pay
the
for the skip.
flames which burn within us all. For by fire
Little
are
Shrimpy,
we
hello.
reborn.
How you doing today? All right, we are about at a break, so I'm going to go ahead and do a break now before we continue on, and then we'll get in on the rest of the cutscenes. Just working.
Roll out.
Suppressia, thank you for your sub with the Prime. Actually, let me see. That might actually be a hair color. Yes, it is. So when I get back from break, we'll do a hair color, and I will eat a carrot with hot sauce number 4, which is the barbecue sauce. So let me get to this part, then I will let the guard tell me what to do. I'll go on break, I'll come back, we'll do a hair color here, because that's either the 3rd or 4th sub for the day, and then we'll go from there. Alright, so let's go ahead and go on break. Actually... yeah, let's go ahead and go on break, and I'll be right back, everybody. For about 4 minutes. Okay, I'm just going to keep it here, because I actually don't have break videos for Final Fantasy. And don't really think people will appreciate me putting up scary Be Right Backs. And my other Be Right Back is WoW. So yeah. So let me run the ads. Let me do the break, and I'll be right back. I'll put up a little text thing. So let me. God, I actually have to make a new break thing. Alright, welcome back everybody. Sorry about that. But yeah, I've got to figure out, I don't have anything like for Be Right Back video for Final Fantasy. I've got an idea in my head though. Fresh off the carriage by any chance? Hey, how can I check? My name's Wyman and my business is knowing every bugger else. Now then, what if I was to offer you some invaluable advice by the way of welcome to our fair city, free of charge, even just this once. Welcome to Ul'dah, the shining beacon of prosperity, rising from the desert to stand on. Please select the control scheme you wish to use. Alright. Oh, this is the thing I have to remember how to do. Alright, let me get my guys. Let me get my guy here. The HUD layout working right. Hotbar 1. Hey, Nibble Lips. Hello. Yeah, I've got to get everything working right. Because I tend to do. This is crossover. I don't know what that is. All right, so cross. So that. Uh-oh, they changed something? Oh, that's crossover. R1. This. Nope, 3x4. That's what we want. Okay, that's that. Up R2. Same thing. And if you're wondering why I do them this way, it's because I tend to use a MMO mouse. Can't remember though how many hotbars I actually need. Well, let's go with 4, and we'll see how it goes from there. Let's go here. If I need to add more, I can add more loot. Not lining up exactly the way I would like it. Do I need to add anything else? Experience bar. Save that. It's not terrible. Arminist, hello. Doing well. Just trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing here. I always forget I have to change the HUD every time I start playing. What to make these. Visible. Alright, there we go. Let's put that over there. Let's put Alright, that's good enough. But doing well. Accepting quest. Accept. Just trying out Final Fantasy XIV again. Just playing to anyone with eyes that you don't know your way around. Well, yeah. I mean, was it my mouth being open? I'll let you go wandering off down the nearest darkest alley, you're certain to get mugged or worse. I don't want that on my conscience. Well, aren't you a nice guy? So before you do anything else, you'll want to head over to Quicksand and speak with Momodi. He's the Master of Adventures Guild and can set you on your path. Just take those steps over yonder and pass through the double doors. You'll find her inside. How much you're getting for free, good luck with the adventure. Well, thank you for the first step. That's mighty nice of you. Initiate a quest. If I remember right. Unaccepted quest. Okay. I hope you are doing well. I like Momo. Momo's cute. I know, I like the Lalafels just because of their spunk. Hello there. Who might you be? If you're looking to join the Adventures Guild, you've come to the right place. Name's Momodi, and I own this fine establishment, if it please you. Also manage the Adventures Guild here. So you might say that looking after green adventurers like yourselves is my vocation. Aren't you nice? Lucky for you, that is. Without someone like me to steer you right, you'd soon find yourself in the middle of nowhere, caught up in business you don't understand. Most likely. Like our conflict with the Amalja, for example, they've been plaguing the Sultanate for hot night on forever. We probably took over their lands. I mean, then there's the Garlean Empire. None can say for sure what they're plotting these days, only that they are. Then you got the cat girls. Hi, the people drink and make merry, but underneath it all, there's worry, and lingering feeling of loss. A little wonder, it's scarce been 5 years since the Lesser Moon cracked open like a giant egg, releasing an abomination intent on turning the realm into an eighth hell. So much was lost in the blink of an eye, it was like the end of the world had come at last. I was actually wondering if that was going to happen again. Before Dawn, what is it? What's the next expansion? Dawn Rider? But then things begin to get foggy. Everyone's got their own version of what happened next, some of them 2 or 3. You think people would remember something like that, but the fact is they don't. Nobody does. Here's one thing as far as the Grail, though, the part played by a band of adventurers who laid down their lives. Dawntrail, thank you. I need to watch the, I need to watch that. Wife's already watched it. I need to watch it. I think actually, I think Cthulhu's got the cookbook for this game also. Cthulhu's got a few cookbooks. I know she's got the Necro Nom 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 cookbook. We used that one for Halloween. I think she's got this one. I think she's got. If she does not have, I think she might have the Blizzard one also. They fought valiantly like so many others. They never returned. Deeds worth remembering. I'm sure you'll agree. It's just a shame. Our recollections of those brave heroes are as jumbled as those of the Calamity itself. I have no idea if you guys want voices or not. I'm reading these out, but I don't know if you want voices you go with them, because most likely when I come back to them, I'm not going to be doing the same voice. Whenever we try to call their face to mind, it's like they're standing between us and the midday sun, permanently silhouetted. I'll bet that sounds poetic to you, doesn't it? Well, it's bloody infuriating. But even if we can't remember them, we'll not let them be forgotten, and so we call them the Warriors of Light. And they'll forever stand as a shining example of what adventurers can achieve. That's why I welcome new arrivals like yourself to the Crusade. Well, it is pretty small writing. I mean, there's no way you're going to read this if you're on mobile. And even on a PC, it's even, I mean, it's kind of small even for PC. All I ask is you lend a helping hand and try to leave Ul'dah in a better state than you found her. If you can promise that, I'd be happy to let you join the guild. This is the one thing about Final Fantasy XIV that you gotta get used to from any other MMO. Cutscenes. I mean, other MMOs have cutscenes. Final Fantasy XIV has a lot of cutscenes. I think the way that it's put is where all the other MMOs are MMOs with an RPG flair, Final Fantasy XIV is an RPG with an MMO flair. Well, right now I'm doing right now I'm on Primal Exodus. My wife, though, her and her guild, which technically I'm part of that guild, they are actually on Oceania, Sophia. And I just know all of you guys are not on Oceania. Because I know there's a lot of you guys that play Final Fantasy XIV, and I know you're on North America data centers. Can't you cross the data centers now, as far as North America goes? You can't cross like NA, EU, Japanese, Oceania, but as far as the data centers in North America, you can cross the data centers, right? Okay. Yeah, tomorrow when I do the titles, I'll make sure I put in where I'm at in the titles. I'm counting on your help to put the past behind us. We need people working and spending and bickering like the old days. And a happy, prosperous Ul'dah means more business for the quicksand too. Any road, let's make this official. Go ahead and write your name in the register, neat as you can. Do my cat paws look like I can write? Okie doke. Wolfen Diarmades. Well, ain't that a charming name? It just rolls off the tongue. There no Southergard. Alright, Mr. Diarmades. On behalf of the Avengers Guild, I officially... Bernay? Yeah. Okay. Please, sir, be merciful. 12 is my witness, I swear to you. I'll bring you your money. In the East, it is said that even a merciful god might be driven to vengeance if thrice blasphemed. Be grateful you were given a fourth chance to offend. You two, attend to this scum. No, please, mercy. Well, ain't that a sorry sight? No any uncommon one if I'm honest. Don't worry though, if you work hard, I doubt you'll end up like him. How about I go help him? Just the same, if you ever need a bit of advice about one thing or another, pay me a visit. Just don't go bothering me every time you stub your bloody toe, alright? Bernay. Got it. Yeah. Of course I do enjoy hearing tell a gentleman's woes with the womenfolk from time to time. Any road, welcome to Ul'dah Wolfen. Take a moment to catch your breath. I don't think there is. I'll teach you a little about our fair city. Alright, so... Okay, I have learned my lesson. Don't do all the side quests. Stick with the MSQ. Because if I decide to do anything else, I won't have any quests to do if I decide to pick up another job. So this guy, stick with the MSQ. Any other jobs I do, I can do quests in other areas to help level. I've learned my lesson. I know things now. I know things way more than I used to. Let me look. Let me see if there is. I don't think there is. Display settings. That's UI. Character lighting, no. Sound settings, graphic settings. I mean, there might be something, I don't know. Mouse, gamepad, theme settings, other settings. Black Mage was my first. My modded participant, Quicksand, wants you to perform 3 tasks that will help you learn the fundamentals of adventure. But yeah, there's a lot of cutscenes. Before you go charge it off to find your fortune, I've a few basic tasks I'd like to perform. So it should help you get to know the place. First of all, I want you to visit the Aetheryte Plaza. To get there, you head west from here until you reach Emerald Avenue and look to the north. You should see a giant floating crystal. If it weren't for Aetherytes, traveling around Eorza would be a damn sight more troublesome than it is. Of course, you still need to attune with them before you can use them, so be sure to do that with the one in the plaza. You ever attuned with an Aetheryte before, Wolfen? If not, just lay your hand on the thing and you'll see what I mean. When you've done that, I want you to pay a visit to the Gladiators Guild over at the Coliseum. Assume that the sword ain't just for show, you might consider training there. And finally, I want you to visit the Sapphire Avenue Exchange over on the steps of Thaw. Goods from all across Eorzea and beyond turn up there every day. You'll have no trouble finding armor, weapons, or anything else a fledgling adventurer like yourself might need. I might say that everything is for sale here in Ul'dah, as long as you've got the guild. Just make sure you don't pay more than you ought, Wolfen. There's plenty of won't scruple to swindle unsuspecting foreigners like yourself, especially if they think no one's looking. Which is why I'm giving you this letter, which you visit the exchange, find a gentleman named Viseroga, and visit and give it to him. He'll be happy to tell you about the market. Now you're a sage? Yeah, my wife is, I know she's trying all the jobs, but I know her favorite right now, I think, is, well, technically her favorite is Blue Mage. But I know she does Summoner, and then what's Summoner become? Or I guess Summoner is the end. I know that's what she normally does when she does dungeons with the guild. In short, then the Plaza Gliders Guild, Sapphire. Got it. But before you go, word of advice: while there are more than a few unsavory characters out there, we'll try to take advantage of you. There are also some of the honest-to-goodness problems you should consider offering a helping hand to. A lot of folk are lured to this city by the promise of wealth and power, but many of them fail to realize that instead of chasing after guild, the moment they get here, they ought to be making friends. Let it be known that you're willing to give as much as you get, and opportunities will come your way. Speaking of which, you should speak with Smith over yonder. Those lads always have some good advice for up-and-coming adventures. Otherwise, that's about it for me. It's past time to get going. Or let me know when you're finished. That way I won't spend my days running that. You're down to your small clothes, bound to go to your name. Hello. Uh-oh. I see stuff. There's Fernay. Hello. Then we got sanctuaries. Like, I remember a lot of stuff. There's still some stuff, because I haven't played this in a couple of months. But hello. And I'm going to guess, I'm guessing Mazda is Sapricia? Main menu. Well, thank you guys for coming over and saying hi. Greatly appreciated. But this is the one thing I do like about Final Fantasy XIV is that, yeah, you can jump around and, you know, go over and say hi to people on other data centers, as long as they're North America. So this is one of the reasons why instead of playing on the server that my wife plays on, I'm making something here. I mean, I've got a guy over there. I can still play with her, and I probably will. But as far as this goes, I'm staying in North America. But yeah. Plus, it's way busier. Okay, I'm going to go on an adventure. So I will wave goodbye. And I'm off to go adventure. Where to go first? I think I need to talk to this guy. When the Smith Stoker fires and forge our futures. I see you have but recently taken up the adventurer's mantle. The possibility of stretching out before you must be positively daunting. The Adventurers Guild, we see new adventurers as fledgling heroes. You are our champions of tomorrow. Fellow Smiths and I are here to provide you with guidance, but the Guild also enlists a cadre of veteran adventurers who we happen to share with your accumulated wisdom. You can recognize these helpful men and women by their title of mentor. So we're here to advise you on its aspect of adventuring. Recommend that you take advantage of mentors' aid to enrich your experience in Eorzea. I will ask you more questions later. Okay, I like the outfits, by the way. The outfits are very cute. Alright. So first thing was attune, so west. Okie doke. Okay. Wyman, I'd love to talk to you, but I'm not talking to anybody that doesn't have the MSQ symbol. Okay. Yeah, and I probably, well, I know I've got 15 things in there right now. Okay, I do love this little quest. I do love this little thing here. Yeah, wife is, what's the dragon race? She's that. Her character is very cute. Oh no, Liz, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you caught the disease. Hello, adventurer, might you have come at the behest of Miss Momo of the Quicksand? I know, I'm sorry. Alright, yeah. But her character is very cute. I think I don't know if she's running around in her little witch outfit anymore or not. I know she was. Excellent, which brings us to the matter of the attunement fee. That will be 100,000 guild, if you please, sir. Shock and dismay. Apologies, but I do so relish the opportunity to make that jest. The look on your face was absolutely priceless. I wouldn't know. I didn't get to see it. But the fact that you were so easily to see suggests to me that you are unfamiliar with the use of the Aetherites. Allow me to explain. These crystal... And yes, for anybody new to the game, there's a lot of talking in the beginning of the game. Okay. I can't remember what hers is. These crystalline agglomerations tap into the ethereal energies and are primarily used as means of travel, but it's teaching you the game. Thank you. You will rarely ever see me play something human-like in any game. I don't tend to do it. Perchance you have heard of the Return of Tel, because I'm human in real life. I like to play things that are not human. These transportation spells make direct use of Aetherites and their connection to the flow of ether. I mean, they might look human like dwarves or gnomes or worgen or tauren. Here, usually the two races I play the most is Hrothgar and Lalithel. Yes. Potentially have heard of return and teleport. Well, these transportation spells make direct use. After I get through this, I'll talk about it. Given that there's Aetherite in almost every corner of Eorzea, any adventurer of the mind to explore the realm will wish to seek out and attune himself to each and every one. But even if you have no intention of wandering beyond the Sultanate's borders, it would be prudent for you to attune yourself to any Aetherites you encounter from now on. Where you found that informative. Should you wish to learn more about Atherites or transportation magic, I should be happy to answer your questions. You got it, little dude. It is, but I still like the story. I liked the Realm Reborn the first time I went through it. So I know I'm going back through it again, but I thought I would just to one, because I haven't played in probably about 4 or 5 months. So there's that reason. And two, I just thought starting off new would be better. Like we were talking about it earlier, I will probably end up not. I'll probably play a Realm Reborn, but when it gets to the point of having to do all of the having to do. This is not where I need to go. No. What was I talking about? Oh, when it gets to the quest between A Realm Reborn and Heavensward, I'm probably going. If I have to pay for the skip, I will pay for the skip. But yeah, this is what's been kind of on my mind since I started back up with doing the second stream and doing the MMO stuff. Is though I like WoW, it is, and a lot of it is just I'm very comfortable with it. I'm very familiar with it. I wouldn't say I like the community of WoW. Now, I know there's lots of great people. I understand that. There's a lot of great people in WoW, but you all know what I'm talking about. Especially when you're going, especially when you are dealing with chats, like other streamers' chats. WoW has a tendency that the chats tend to be a little, what's the word I'm looking for? Toxic? And I've been going back and forth on that. I've been going back and forth on that for the last month or so of, do I really want to introduce, because the goal is to get the FAS and the MMO to get a lot of crossover, and I worry about getting crossover with the WoW community. And you are a newly come adventurer, but of course, yes, I am Ciceroga. What can I do for you? I'd have me teach you the ways of the marketplace. Very wise. As for my fee, what do you expect me to do for free? Surely you jest. But yeah, so that's a lot of why I'm experimenting with Final Fantasy again, because my experience with Final Fantasy is out of... Guild Wars 2 was pretty friendly too. Elder Scrolls Online, I really didn't get to mess around a lot with... I mean, I played Elder Scrolls Online, but it was pretty much solo. But my experiences with Final Fantasy and their community has been nothing but stellar. To the point of myself and my wife, who neither one of us, I mean, I'll do pickup groups if I have to. Like a lot of, like the last few expansions, you had to do pickup groups to get flying, to do certain dungeons. And they always, luckily most of those were no one talked to each other, everyone kept running ahead, killing everything, and that was it. My experiences with Final Fantasy pickup groups has been great. I mean, if there's something that I don't know, people usually have been really, really nice and gone, no, do it this way. You're doing this part wrong. So it's not been, you're a noob, you don't know what the hell you're doing. No, they've been great, especially if they see the sprout. If they see the sprout on you, they're extremely nice and extremely patient usually. And that's the kind of community I want for my streams. My dear adventurer, when you ask an Olden for a favor, you should at least try and make it worth his while. Judging by your garb, I rather doubt you could afford my services, but the fact you offer nothing is laughable. Well, I don't... I've got this. Ah! Oh, Mr. Momo instructed you to seek me out, did she? Consider yourself fortunate to have such influential friends. It shall be brief and you shall be attentive. Yes, sir. You stand in Sapphire Avenue Exchange, the busiest and most profitable marketplace in the Sultanate. And now you're at Cthulhu coming up the stairs. Being advantageously situated in relation to the other city-states, Olda's markets have ever served as both literal and figurative centers of Eorzean commerce. Hi. Wow.
Ha!
You got food.
Funny. Merry Christmas.
Yeah, I figured that's what this was. Yeah, this is the shirt that she ordered me like 2 or 3 weeks before Christmas.
Yep. Finally got
Okay,
it.
what is? Of course it's
Yep.
here. Let me go to here. It's a druid T-shirt.
Yes.
Thank you, sweetie.
You're welcome.
I do like it. It's cool.
It looks really cool.
Yeah.
I mean, whether you play it on WoW or in D&D,
I know.
you can play Druid.
I can play it here too.
Yes. But it should be something Druid-esque in Final Fantasy.
Yeah, there isn't though. There is no class that's like the druid. This has been my problem. This has been my problem with Final Fantasy.
I know.
Is I usually play jack of all trade classes. There's not a jack of all trade class in.
Okay.
I mean, red mage is probably the closest you can get.
Yeah.
Paladin is kind of close because, well, as far as druid goes, because I can tank, and I do get a self heal. So, okay, I need to not talk to you. Talk to you on the break. Yeah, this does have red mage, but you don't get red mage until you got to get through a realm reborn and get the Heaven's Ward. So that's about yeah. And I've actually got red mage on my main character over in Sophia. It was kind of interesting. All the great overland trade routes lead to our city. Because of this, countless companies and consortia have chosen Olda as their base of operations. They see to it that this marketplace is awash with merchants, moneylenders, and day or night. Anything a man could ever desire, purchase here, provided he has sufficient funds. Surely there's something you seek, adventure, a deadlier sword, perhaps, or a shinier trinket. Wherever you want, the exchange will happen. To the north, you will find merchants peddling armor and accessories, curatives, and crafting materials. In the south, you will find weapons, tools, and assortment of other useful items. Seek out particular merchant or browse to your heart's content, but do try to remain aloof should you find something that piques your interest. Decisions made in the heat of the moment are usually unwise, especially where coin is concerned. It is all the complimentary aid you shall have from me, and far too much for my taste. In regards to Momo. Now, off with you. Alright, so that's 2. Now I gotta visit the gladiators. Play Red Mage in this, you have to do a certain amount of story before it's unlocked. Yeah, if I remember right, for my other guy, Red Mage, I had to go... I can't remember if I had to get through Realm Reborn and get to Heaven's Ward, or if it was just get through the MSQ. Hello, Kova. Yep, it is Ulda. This is my favorite city in Final Fantasy. Well, okay, that I've been to. Key point. Gridania is nice. I've always been. Oh, they still got the Winterfest going on. I've always just been a fan of rocky, desolate terrain. We were talking about it earlier that it's kind of. I think I. Oh, there it is. I kind of blame Star Wars for it. That part I could not answer. Welcome to the Gladiators Guild. Friend, tell me, are you new to the thrills of Mortal Kombat? Mortal Kombat! Dun, 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 dun. But whether you are or not, you are new to us. If you take your place in these hallowed halls, you must be willing and ready to undergo the most rigorous training. You must endure cuts and bruises beyond counting, and like is not far worse. Daunting prospect, I concede, but there is no other way if you need to take to the Blood Sands one day. And why wouldn't you? The Coliseum is only the most celebrated place of public entertainment in all of Oldham. I don't know. Lalafell, right there. Where else could a poor man amass a fortune so vast as to one day allow him to claim a seat on the syndicate? There's not an Undolan alive who is inspired by the rise of the self-made man. There's no truer embodiment of this than the gladiator who wins riches and fame with his sword. Throughout its long storied history, this guild has nurtured countless champions. Our training methods are second to none, and our members ever strive to develop new techniques. He is a Hrothgar. Now, desire to glory, to fight and triumph amidst the roar of 10,000. I mean, honestly, one thing I might end up doing with this is maybe pick a couple of days and start picking up the Final Fantasy games and kind of start playing them. Think of it. Think of your legacy and the souls they stir inside. So right now, if you do not have an account, you can do a free trial account to where you can play up through Stormblood. Yep. If you feel like buying the game, you can get the most recent expansion and get everything else. Yep. Yeah, unfortunately, I already have an account. But no, Final Fantasy probably has one of the better deals that that's out there. Because yeah, you can do free trial up to Stormblood, which is it Stormblood? Let's see, it's A Realm Reborn, Heaven's Ward. Is Stormblood the one after that? I think. So the main game and 2 expansions, yeah. I mean, that's 70 levels. That's a... You're gonna get... Oh, actually, no. 80? 80 levels? I mean, that's a lot of... That's a lot of game for free. I know there's stipulations and there's rules involved. Like, I think you can only have so much in your... Like, so much money, so much in the bank. I don't think you can... You can't join free companies. I don't... Can you have housing? You might be able to have your apartment, but I don't think you can have housing. But it's still, it gives you plenty of time to figure out if you like the game or not. Can't trade. Lady the Draw, hello! How you doing today? What will it be? Will you rise above the masses and inscribe your name in legend, or will you resign yourself to mediocrity and die in obscurity? I guess I'll be a legend. Decision you shan't regret. One moment to make way for Wolfen Diomedes, a fresh meat coming through. Oh, thank you. Now then, before your enrollment can be considered complete, you must present yourself to First Sword Mila. Seek her out and obtain her approval. Yeah. Yep. I mean, technically I'm not a Sprout. It's just it's a new character. I think what's the returning Sprout? I think is the is what my main character has. It's this symbol, but has like a sunflower or something behind it. The small folks are a lot of fellows, but he is a Hrothgar. Females coming. Yeah, I saw Dawntrail female Hrothgars are coming, which is cool. Viars are the bunny folks. Auras are the dragon. Elysian, sort of tall elf folks. Eeyore, which are basically human. Mikut are the cat folks, and Rodigan, the heavy bolt folks. Returner summon, yeah. That's what my main guy has. Hi, I heard Lulutsu, so you're Wolfen the Army. It's a good name. It's a good, strong name. On behalf of the Gladiators Guild, allow me to welcome you. I am Mila, Guildmaster here. So you wish to study our arts. I presume you have your reasons for choosing the sword over all of the weapons? Perhaps you think it's easiest to learn. No, I like sword and I like shields. That is why I'm becoming a gladiator. The sword is a simple weapon, but to wield a blade well is anything but simple. Okay. For every Colosseum champion to emerge from our ranks, there have been countless disappointments who failed to achieve goals. Bear that in mind before you answer me, Wolfen, for I do not ask this question lightly. Have you the strength to live by the sword, and if by your fate, die by it? And if anybody knows if there's a way to make this bigger, let me know. I'm still going to read everything because... Why not? Because I'm going to have to read it all. Because I know the rules in Final Fantasy XIV. I know if I skip through stuff, I get yelled at. So I'm not going to get yelled at. I know the rules. Yeah, I picked the Lost. I think that's usually what I pick. And welcome, Gladiator Team. I keep debating on do I want to do voices or not. And spread by voice acting wings. Let's not waste time, shall we? Gauge your aptitude for the sword. Sure. Let me go fight something. Just outside the gates of Ul'dah, you'll find plenty of marmots, hornets, and shrews. Slay 3 of each when finished. And I will say that the go kill something and bring it back is much nicer in Final Fantasy XIV. Simple task, but essential to your training nonetheless. Now go. Yeah, I know. I got a lot of work ahead of me. Right, we're sticking to the MSQ. I mean, every Final Fantasy, though, changes stuff, doesn't it? Almost. Right-click on the box. Oh, okay, so I have to talk to someone to do that. I'll try to remember that next time. Right-click. Various sections. That. No sections. Okay. I mean, most of the stuff I've gone through before. Okay, that's my opener. That is fight or flight. Oh, I think that goes over here. Yeah, recasting. Yeah. That is kind of interesting. Congratulations, I've just received your first achievement. Achievements are earned by reaching certain milestones. There are also rewards. This is the one thing, though, about playing over here and not playing on my main guy, is I had some really cool mounts on my main guy. And I love the fact that I don't have to click on things. If I have to collect something, it just lets me collect it. Yeah, there's parts of me that want to... Like, I really wish that my wife's guild did not talk her into going to Oceania. And I love the Cactuar. There will be a Cactuar in this room. Oh yeah. Yeah, I like the hunting log. Maybe I won't go that. Maybe I'll go this way. I will have a fat cat in here, even if I have to steal my wife's. There will be a Cactuar, because I love Cactuar. Yeah, I remember the hit that page. It didn't do anything. Was it duty? I think, yeah. I don't have the hunting log yet. Oh, I love the hunting log. I can't remember. I think I've got to get past this, like, initial whatever before that comes open. Okay, I think I've got to go to one of the other places. No, the hunting log is... Yeah, that's a symbol. That's a symbol I used to have. Or I have on my other guy. Hunting log is basically... It wants you to basically encounter all the different creatures and kill so many of them, which is why it's called a hunting log. So like those guys, there's probably I can't remember what the number usually is. It's like what, 5 or something like that. No, I like the hunting log. I like the hunting log a lot, especially when I'm trying to level other stuff. Like level up other jobs is I'll go through hunting logs. I'll go through things and finish up hunting logs I have not finished up yet. To do the shrews. Right now, I am Gladiator. I'll be Paladin once I get to 30. But I really like swords, I like shields. And it's kind of the closest I'm going to get to a bear druid. I don't know where my wife is on Mandeville. I think she's done. My wife loves the Mandeville quest line. I can just, if she's got her headset on, all I end up doing is hearing her laugh all the time. And that's kind of why I'm playing it. In between the Faz stream and this stream, after I got my shorts out, after I got the shorts out and did the housework, I was basically kind of downloading this and basically just going through a bunch of stuff, looking at the closest I could get to a druid. I gotta go back to Mamundi for one. Oh, I gotta remember. I gotta, like, hit every single Aetheryte that I find. Actually, though, we are at 2-minute mark before break, so let's go ahead and do that while I'm outside here. So let me go on break. I'm probably gonna be about 4 minutes. I'm just gonna leave this up because, yeah, I don't have a Be Right Back video. Because, yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to make a Be Right Back video for Final Fantasy because, yeah, I've got a Be Right Back video for WoW. I've got Be Right Back videos for Faz. I don't have Be Right Back videos for Final Fantasy. Yeah, that. So I'll be right back, everybody. I'll see you guys in about 4 minutes. Let me do this. Welcome back, everybody. I keep forgetting I need to look up and see how to keep sound going. And yes, I have a cat. I was a little late. Was talking to Cthulhu, and was talking to and Dio wanted to wrestle. So I had to wrestle one of my cats. Quincy, hello. Yep, this one is. I got a random. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do any. I'll join a random free company. I'll join a free company maybe at some point. But it won't be a random one. Those don't tend to go well. Yeah, this is my youngest tabby. Well, yeah, he's my youngest tabby. I was going to say Nima, but Nima's like 6 or 7. I'd have to do the math. Okay, so if I right-click on this, nope. Ain't right-click. Nope, that ain't it either. So I'm not sure. Okay, so I don't know how to make this bigger. Okay. Are you going to jump? Thank you. Thank you for shaking my whole desk. It's not an earthquake, everybody. It's just my cat, my 20-pound cat jumping from my desk to the cat tree. I don't know. We will find out. All right, then all that's left is for you to work hard, make money, and spend it here at the quicksand. All right. There's a couple things I want to figure out. Yeah, the silver tabby. I've got 2, like, regular color tabby. But actually, technically, Cyrus is a tabby also. So technically, I've got 4 tabbies. It's just Cyrus is a tabby Maine Coon mix. All right. So first, I want to go over here. System configuration for sound. Play sounds and Windows not deck. That's what I want. Yeah. So there's that. As far as everything else. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see anything. Like chat, like the regular chat I know I can, but the regular chat I normally hide behind my cam anyway. So oh, he's a big boy. Yeah, I've always just kept regular chat behind the cam because I can't control what's said on it, and so I just put it behind. Oh God. It's not even Baron's chat back in the day. There's a reason why, I mean, when I was doing WoW and was doing, yeah, because I play Horde, yeah, Baron's chat, no. Hell, my guild chat, no. Welcome back, Wolf, and I take it you've dispatched the beasts and with ease. Rest assured there will be far greater challenges to come if you wish to master the sword. You must test yourself against a wide variety of foes. To this end, I present to you this hunting log. Now we get the hunting log. If it contains information on creatures ideal for glider and training, you will doubtless gain valuable experience. Should you seek out and slay them. It is only with such practice that you will recognize and eliminate the deficiencies. Your training under me shall continue once the half sits so snugly in your hand. Level 5. What level am I now? 4? Okay. Combos. Yep. I mean, I wouldn't expect chat to be that bad here. I'm sure it could be. Okay, I don't want to do any regular. I'm trying not to do any regular quests whatsoever. Let's go find Aetheryte. Because eventually I'm gonna have to get all the Aetheryte anyway. So let's go look for Aetheryte. I'm trying to remember how many Aetheryte there are. There's, I think I can actually see that. Oh. Oh yeah, that's true. There we go. Let me click on this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, there's 10. So I got a bunch more to go. I mean, for me, it's not that I've never liked Final Fantasy. I've actually always liked Final Fantasy. I think it's a great world. I think it's a great system. My biggest issue with Final Fantasy has always been I like a typical play style, and it did not have it. That's been my issue with Final Fantasy. So I'm hoping Paladin is going to at least get me somewhat close. Weaver's Guild. I am where? I don't know if I've ever actually been here before. I'm sure I have. Yeah, because I've come up from here before. And I remember there's a quest for Landibert. But the music is good. Well, what I'm probably going to end up doing is streaming and playing Final Fantasy, and probably playing, and for right now, I'm planning on playing WoW often, just as my non-streaming game. Yeah, I know after a while I get used to it. But, in all honesty, I actually like Ul'dah more than I like... Gridania is actually pretty easy to get around. But I like Ul'dah more than I like... I like Ul'dah more than I like Limsa. The nice thing about Limsa is you can usually at least see where you're going. Okay, so I need that. Thaumaturge Guild, I know where that's at. Alchemist Guild and Chamber of Rule. I think I need to go this way? For the Chamber of Rule, if I remember right. Lorelei, hello! Nope. I was wrong. Oh, so that's why it was grayed out. Okay. So I only need... Oh, yeah, that's right. So I need Alchemist, Sapphire, and Thaumaturge. So I know where that's at. I know where that's at. Alchemist Guild. that is... I forgot about that. I was confused. I think I missed it. No? Yes, I did. It's balloon. Got it. Firebomb, what's up? Thank you very much for the lovely raid. How you doing? Where were you playing? I couldn't remember what I know I saw what you were playing. I can't remember what it was though. But welcome in, Raiders, here. Let me, while I'm sitting here not doing anything, or I'm running around trying to find my way around. Well, welcome in, Raiders. What were you playing, Firebomb? But if you're new here, I'm Wolfen. I'm a horror/MMO streamer. I stream 8 a.m. in the morning, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time in the morning. Usually Phasmophobia, games like that. Though I think I might actually try Lethal Company with no mods tomorrow. We'll see how that goes. Maybe have some people jump in that want to jump in. Then at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I jump in and I play some MMOs. I've been playing World of Warcraft Season of Discovery, but we're trying Final Fantasy again. So we will see how it goes. Oh, Vermintide. I've got friends that play Vermintide. I used to play a lot of Warhammer. I'm not sure why I've not given the Warhammer games a try. But yeah. But welcome in, everybody. Let's see. Crystal, hello. See if anybody. Rainbow Unicorn, hello. Shadow Heart, hello. Make sure I get everybody who said hi. First game in the Warhammer series, so it's all new. I don't think I've played a computer game of Warhammer. I think all of my stuff's been all of my stuff's been like the tabletop game. I am lost. Nope, actually I can get the black. I can get this one. All right, Kova. Thank you very much for dropping by the stream. Much appreciated. Yeah, it's like wife actually still has her army. She's got a demon army. Usually Nurgle and Zinch that she uses for fantasy and for 40k. I used to have a dwarf army, and I used to have a space wolf army. Okay, I need to find the Alchemist Guild, and I am failing miserably. Well, okay, where the heck is this? It's right there. I gotta remember how to get there. I know I used to know. To remove followers? Other than banning them, I think it's about the only way you can remove them. That's not it. What's the post-stream reminder? All right, Firebomb. Sorry, I got distracted. But yeah, if you need a raid to run, perfectly understand. Thank you for the raid once again. Much appreciated. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Oh, Ribs have been hurting badly lately, and now not sure why. Ooh, I'm sorry. Yeah, definitely go try to feel better, man. Where is this freaking Alchemist Guild? This was not hard before. Like, I feel like it's right there, but they don't show up when I go down these stairs. Crescent Moon, welcome back. But that's the only way I know how to remove followers, and I'm not even sure that's you can remove followers that way, to be honest. Yeah, see, this isn't it. If anybody knows any different, let me know. I am perfectly fine with backseat. How you doing, Reinhardt? And welcome in. Welcome to the channel. This was not... Wait a minute. I didn't see that door. I'm looking around for a passage and was totally missing the door. Alright, there's that. Alright, so we need to go back down here. Let's see, where is... That's the miners, that's the goldsmith, that's the weaver. So let's go. If they piss you off, kick them. Congratulations, Crescent. You're well on your way to making sure you keep your VIP. Oh, are you kidding me? I was right there. There we go. I think we've attuned ourselves to everywhere. Cool. Okay. Okay, so what do we get? I need to get to level 5. That's what we need to do. So let's go out. I do have a hunting log now, so let's complete something out there. Let's go out here and let's complete a couple of hunting logs, and that should get us to level 5. Yeah, but feel free to vent it in the Discord. I don't know. I need to. I haven't watched the like the wife has watched the has watched it. I've not watched it yet, so I don't even know what they're going to look like. So, I probably will watch it after this. Like, I know a little bit of it. Like, I know there's the what's the new class coming out? The Picto. Blanking on the name of the Pictomancer. That's it. The Viper. Pictomancer from wife was like, she thought the Pictomancer was pretty interesting. This is the one thing I always had to get used to. Is I gotta get used to the global cooldown being a little. I gotta get used to a little slower global cooldown. And there's our fire. Okay, let's go back in. Gonna say grab some cheap food from a vendor to get the well-fed buff. It's like 3% XP from all sources. Okie doke. Actually, I'll probably. What I need to do is check my mail. I know I've got something. I know there's something in the mail. Usually. No. I don't mean to be rude, but I don't tend to do random... I don't tend to accept random guild offers. That usually doesn't end well. Or free company off. Well, guild / free company offers. Though they might be nice. They might be actually, you know, specifically for, you know, they try to get new people that when they see the Sprout thing. Yeah, if I remember right, she starts the quest for Red Mage, right? Once you get to a certain point. Quest not available. Disciples of War. Yeah, you gotta get to level 50. There we go. Well, if it becomes an issue, I'll end up doing that. Right now, it's not a big deal. I think I've only had like I think one offer. And yeah, I know I could use the Aetherites, but I kind of like to try to figure my way around for a while. Just to remember my way around the city. Yeah, I don't think it's fair that she's in charge of the gladiators and she has a shield. I don't think that's fair. Take it you and your sword have become better acquainted, then I will now instruct you on another fundamental aspect of what it means to be a gladiator. Commanding an opponent's attention. As gladiators, we are trained to engage enemies at close range, weathering their attacks as we deliver our own. However, there are times when we must do battle alongside allies whose talents are not the same as our own. In such a situation, your role is to not slay the enemy in front of you, but rather to defend the man beside you. Do this by eliciting the enmity. Yes, I screwed that word up. Of our opponents through attacks and techniques designed to incite their hatred. You must learn to draw the enemy's attention to yourself and to trust in your stout constitution to endure. In so doing, you protect your weaker comrades who would otherwise perish. I'm being pointed at by somebody. Why am I being pointed at? Who's pointing at me? To help you better understand this, there is a task I would perform, and it just so happens that Momodi quick send a request for your assistance. Hi, Roski. May like these parades. Give me 1 second. Seek out the Luminescence. Base me, Marauder. Hi. Oh, thank you. An acorn cookie. Thank you very much. Ooh, lots of acorn cookies. Thank you. You guys are so nice. Okay, where's my bags? Is that you? Was that you, lady? I know we've met before in game. Okay, where is my bags? Oh, there we go. What, vent channel in my thing? I thought there... Oh. As far as a channel to vent. Honestly, I've never put that up. Oh, thank you, lady. Let's actually eat a cookie. Nom 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 nom. Thank you. Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay. So we're here, we're here, we're here. That's there. Go there. Yeah, I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had a vent channel. I mean, I could always put one up. Or it could be Twitch chat. Alright, what was it? Face me? Something? Face me. I remember this. I was disappointed that I didn't get to fight these guys. Very much. Oops, sorry, dude. I didn't mean to click on that. I was clicking to do something else. Oh, come on now. It is disrespect to be proud Seawolf's heritage. Fine, I'll leave the bastard be, but we ain't finished. It's very, British/piratish. I am playing Final Fantasy XIV, Mr. Tibbs. How are you doing tonight? The elves is your problem. Maybe she likes a man rough. What are you supposed to be, a bleeding manservant? But it don't matter, you've gone and spoiled the mood. I don't think she was really in the mood, buddy. No means no, just move the hell away. Right-click scale window? Well, see, when I right-clicked it, it went, when I right-clicked it, it just went to the next thing. So right-click on this. See, when I right-click on it, it goes away. It goes to the next thing. Are you talking about chat box? Don't believe me words. Yeah, as soon as I do that, it goes to the next thing. Oh, this is lively, even for the quicksand. You two going to put on a show for us? If you right-click on the NPC text, it should pop with the drop-down. Yeah, if I right-click on, like, if I right-click on this, it just goes to the next, thing. See, look, I'll show you. See, there's my mouse. There's the right button. I right-click on it, and it does that. Change the box.
What?
This box. To see if I could, to make it a little bit bigger, because it is kind of, I mean, I can read it.
Yeah.
But if you're like watching it on like mobile, or if you're just watching it on PC, it's probably.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because mine's a lot bigger.
Maybe if I hold, let me try holding it down.
Oh, I was gonna say that, or hold the space bar down, because that usually opens the menu on it. There you go.
No, that's enable text advance.
Okay, and you don't want
That ain't it.
Nope.
Ba-do-ba-do-ba-do. Huh. Now every time I right click, it goes to something else.
You might need to go into settings if you really want to work on it.
I looked. I didn't see
Not
it.
in settings?
I didn't see it.
Oh.
That sort of couldn't be flimsy, but only the sort of gnawed would be. Bloody hell's it you. You know I've never been one to stand back and watch. Mind if I join the fun? I'll figure it out later. Begging your pardon, sir. He ran. Why do they always do that, Si? It looks like it's just you and me. Standing up to that Lominson was quite brave of you and quite foolish. Yeah, like I've been trying, like shift, right click, control, right click, alt, right click. And yeah, just clicking through. And no, I skipped through stuff. I used to be a young glider like you, but back then, but that hardly concerns you these days. I'm just an explorer of the unexplored, a seeker of as yet unknown experiences. Maybe that might be it. I got a beautiful stranger keeping my bed warm right now. Gods, I've missed this city. This wonderful desert jewel of debauchery and sin. Now, if you'll excuse me. Oh, on my guy? It's kind of a mustache. It's kind of like a... I mean, it's technically... it's longer hair. But, I mean, it is technically a beard. Speaking of beard, I screwed up. Because I believe we are... Yeah, we're at 3 subs. So, for today. So, I owe you guys... So, anyone new to the channel, every 3 subs, every 3 memberships, every 750 cheers, every 750 supers, I color my beard and I eat a hot sauce. I've got season number 22 of Hot Ones. So I start with bottle 4 and I put it on a carrot. Sirs. Wait a minute, I'm totally missing something here. Give me a second. Sorry, I'm busy reading game chat. All right, let me read regular chat here. All right, went ahead and asked my friend LBZer for some help with the channel point things, so he gave a bit of advice. That I don't know what the FK his problem was. But he started saying that Twitch is BS and that I shouldn't stream if I'm trying to make money and crap. And I stated I just want to stream for fun and etc. Then he starts going off saying that the followers are all shite because they're nothing if you don't watch your streams. Sounds like someone who tried it and didn't have a good experience. I said you had helped me earlier. It's how I got my stream set up. Thanks for your help and the others who helped me get it working. Then he started stating accusations like he personally knew you. What's this guy's name? Does not sound familiar. When he doesn't, calling me a liar and a BS streamer. Oh no, I'm a BS streamer. Let me check my feelings. Nope, I'm okay. He didn't hurt my feelings at all. It took me off on stage. You're making assumptions as if you actually know who my friend is, yet have never heard of him. I have no idea who that dude is. I don't know if he streams Phasmophobia. I don't know. Yeah, he does. It does not. Yeah, LBZer does not sound familiar. I have feelings. It's just when it comes to calling me names. Look, I was in the Navy. I played Call of Duty. I played WoW. There's really not anything that I'm gonna hear And I was a fat kid in when I was a kid. So there's really nothing that someone's going to say to me that's really going to hurt my feelings. All right, there we go. There's some lovely hot sauce. I mean, there's a reason why when people come on and try to pull stuff, I tend to troll them back. Oh God. Okay, that was a little warmer than normal. Screw the carrot. All right, let's put a little. Hey, Lily. Yeah, he doesn't know me from Adam. I could probably look in my follow. Actually, I wish Twitch had a better way for you to be able to search followers. But I bet if I looked at my followers, he's not there. He's never been on my stream ever. But it's okay. Plus, okay, wait a minute. He's got a Discord, and he calls streaming BS. So why does he have a Discord? Does this dude have conflicting feelings? There we go. A little bit of blue. Yeah, these are. I mean, if you look on Amazon, they're Mofajang hair wax. I've got a couple of different types, but it's usually just hair. If you just look up hair wax, they don't have a lot of colors. It's only about usually like. I've only found like 7 real colors, and then you can get like, white, black, which is kind of boring. But as far as colors, that's the only colors I can really find is orange, gold, blue, purple, green, red, and pink. Those are the colors I have. And but yeah, those are and gold is okay. It kind of gets, depending on what dye color I have, is whether it shows up well or not. Green usually looks really good. Blue looks really good. Pink looks really good. Red looks really good. Purple usually comes out really good, but I'm not intending to do purple right now because, well, my hair's purple right now. Yeah, gold's kind of eh. And there's another color that's kind of eh, but yeah. But let's go back to this. I never heard of you, and when you tried looking you up, he says, I found him and he's only 3.2k followers. He didn't find me. I'm like over 5k. Yeah, he looked up Wolfen, which is someone who made a fake account. Yeah, he is. Look, I've been lucky. Let me go ahead and get this. I swear if I hadn't seen Aldous with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Listen, Wolfen, do me a favor and don't tell Mila about meeting Aldous, right? Why? Well, just some folk aren't good for no. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, look, I've been lucky as far as on the horror streaming side of things. I've been lucky. I've been rated by some of the bigger guys have done Faz. So, I mean, it is what it is. Darn it, I'm clicking through this. Just head to the door across hall, you'll see a gate of gnawed. Upon it for long, there's dangers beyond the wall, though more than I'd care to count. Nothing to terrify you, but feisty enough to attack. If you draw near, don't say nobody cares. Okay, I keep getting these quests, but I don't have anything. Yeah, I mean, I've been rated by, like I said, I've been lucky. Most of the bigger guys. I mean, it's one of the things about the Faz community is if you raid them, they normally will raid you back sometimes. Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, he's this way, isn't he? If I remember right. I mean, yeah, I mean... Oh, that's right. Yep, thank you. I don't know what you mean. What do you mean, dancing cat girls? No idea what you're talking about. Oh, these dancing cat girls. I didn't even know they were there. I'll just keep on going. Know what you're thinking? Moogles are supposed to hide in trees. But what if we wanted to deliver mail? Indeed, if I had my way, I'd be curled up under a canopy of nice oak, dreaming about this some beautiful Moogulette with a rainbow-colored pom-pom. Whoa. No, I would never sit there and watch the cat girls for hours. I don't know what you're talking about. I know the moon had to go through the sky, causing all this terrible commotion. Athletics were shattered, link pearls rendered useless. Removes the poor wingless people of Yorza and No Way community. Well, they proved a coup. As until the little horned ones asked us to assist them by delivering messages. First, we were wary of showing ourselves, worried that one of the you might catch and skin us. Pretty good reason, yeah. Don't worry about it. It's okay. They are what they are. It sounds like they have a little bit of an issue. Bunny girls. See, I like the cat girls. My wife knows I like the cat girls. But then again, I also like the dragon girls. The dragon girls are awfully cute too. Well, hello, Fuzzbutt. What are you doing? Are you jumping from my desk? See, like I said, he's not here for pets. He's here to go on the cat tree. Yet he uses my desk as a transport service to the cat tree. But welcome back, Fire. Mini-map. Yeah, I know. I'm trying not to. I'm trying to use back memory and trying to get used to where I'm going again. Yeah, okay, here's where everything is. Here's all a bunch of the mounts that I have. Thank you for playing Final Fantasy. Includes her desk skith, or scythe. I'm sorry. I've been saying skith for 50 freaking years. It wasn't until my wife said it's scythe that I went, oh, really? Well, I've been saying it wrong for 50 years. Yeah, I've got a bunch. Yeah, actually, that earring, if I remember right, that earring is XP bonus thing too. Yeah, I mean, I've been playing. I mean, I wouldn't say I've been playing it for a long time because I really haven't. I mean, technically, I've got 480 days, but a lot of those days are days of I would re-up, play for a couple of days, and then not play for 28. Yeah. I mean, let me do this. Bonk. 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 There you go. La floof. I'll probably go back through here later and delete everything. Thank you, Lorelai. Well, now you get to see Floof Boy in the cat tree. Yeah, he's my tabby main coon because you can't really see it, but you might be able to see the M on his forehead. I'm just gonna grab all these and then I'll go through the bag after all this. Yeah, he's a big boy, but he's a big floof. I'll go through my bag later and after I get back from break. Well, let's get all this stuff in my bags and then I'll check them out later. Now, the one thing I will say that because isn't Dawn Trial, or what is it? What's the name of the new expansion? Dawn. I always remember Dawn. I can never remember what it is after that. Dawn Trail. Ha! I did remember. I think Hrothgar are going to be able to wear helmets finally. Though I'll be honest, I kind of like seeing my head. Call my Hrothgar Hollywood. You can't do an action movie in Hollywood with and make the guy wear a helmet. They got to take their helmet off so you can see their luxurious hair. But on that, okay, go cool down, Lorelei. Go kill some mutants. Let me go through here. Well, I've got technically 3 cat cams. I've got that one. I've got one on my desk, just in case, like today during the Faz stream. Actually, let me go here before I go break. Like before, like on the Faz stream, I actually had Dio sitting right here on the desk, or laying on the desk and basically falling asleep on my arm. And then I've got a cat cam for the hallway. So I got to remember to start turning on the hallway light, because with it being winter, it's usually cloudy, so that hallway gets a little dark. I need to start turning on that hallway light so you guys can see the cats, because most of my cats are dark. Enough. Dio. Excuse me. Dio, get over here. Leave that boy alone. Go take your fuzzy butt and go somewhere else. Yeah, Dio, my oldest cat, likes to mess with Cyrus, who's on the tree. And, yeah. And likes to mess with him. Oh, yeah. Yep, that is a Jason 10 mask. Down, yeah. Down right there. Yep, that's Jason 10. I know most people don't like Jason 10. I thought Jason 10 was hilarious. It wasn't scary, but I thought it was hilarious. So especially, I mean, honestly, one of my favorite scenes in the movie is the hologram 2 girls at Camp Crystal Lake that get in their sleeping bags and invite Jason over and invite Jason into their sleeping bags. And he grabs the bags and starts smashing them up against a tree. I laughed hysterically at that scene. But we got an ad starting soon, everybody, so let's go ahead. Let's go on break. I'll put it back to live. You guys can get the music. I'll put up the break thing. I'll turn off the cam, and then I'll be right back. While I chase one of my cats out. All right, see you guys in about 4 or 5 minutes. Dio, out. Welcome back, everybody. Let me go over to this. Yeah, that is definitely one of my favorite ones. And there's just a lot of cool kill scenes in it. So for anybody new to this channel, I am a horror movie fan. It's why actually I stream twice a day. I stream 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and I stream mostly Phasmophobia, but I stream other horror games. And Phasmophobia is a ghost hunting game. But I was missing doing anything with MMOs, so I started back up with. So I started basically 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I do MMOs now. I was doing World of Warcraft, Season of Discovery, but I mean, to be totally honest, I like WoW. Actually, I love WoW. I've been playing WoW for almost 20 years. And actually, if you count beta, no, I didn't play the beta until I think like April or May. So it's not 20 years yet. But friends wanted me to try Final Fantasy XIV. Wife actually still plays Final Fantasy XIV. But I'm trying Final Fantasy XIV again because I love the game. My biggest problem with Final Fantasy XIV is I have always played Jack of all trade classes. And Final Fantasy XIV doesn't have that type of class. At least, I mean, I know Red Mages somewhat, but it's not the way I've normally, because I've been playing MMO since '98. So, I mean, I've started with EverQuest, I played a Shaman. Then I went to Dark Age of Camelot. I played Dark Age of Camelot, I played a Warden. And then WoW, I played a Druid. I did play Star Wars Galaxies. Let me turn the music down a little. Actually, how is the game music overpowering you guys? Are you guys having a hard time hearing me over the game music? But no, Star Wars Galaxies, I loved. Okay. No, Star Wars Galaxies, I loved. I hated the fact that Sony Entertainment screwed it up. Because, Star Wars Galaxies, they ran into money problems. Sony came in, like they always do, and go, here, we'll give you money. Oh, now that we've given you money, you need to have this out in 3 months. I mean, that's why Galaxies had such a rough start. Because they weren't supposed to be out for like another 2 years. And Sony made them come out in 3 months. So, yeah, no, Galaxies was great just for the simple fact of you could play Galaxies and never once do combat. If you wanted to be a musician and just go play in the cantinas, that's what you did. If you wanted to be a dancer at the cantinas, that's what you did. I mean, the music and dance buffs for the adventurers was a big thing in Galaxies. Plus, self-made villages. I mean, self-made towns was really cool. Just too bad that Sony just kept screwing the game over. Because yeah, I mean, then they came out the combat revamp, where basically they just made the game a WoW clone. And oh yeah, that and everyone, let's go from making Jedi the most prized possession out there that less than 1% of the population have a Jedi, to, you know what, everybody be a Jedi. Yeah, I mean, you've got, I'm trying to think of all the games that Sony got involved with. I mean, EverQuest, there for a while there was EverQuest, then there was Star Wars Galaxies, Vanguard. Vanguard was another that had a great diplomacy system. It was a card game, but it was a very intel card game inside the game. My best friend freaking loved it, and then, but they were running out of money, and Sony came in and said, "Hey, we'll give you money," and then they forced it out. Yeah, No Man's Sky. Yeah, it was a joke. Well, it wasn't that they were selling their souls. It was just the only way the game was going to come out was they had to have money, and unfortunately the devil kept on offering. I mean Vanguard, Star Wars Galaxies, No Man's Sky, I believe. I mean they ran out of funds. I mean honestly, it's one of the worries I've had for Phasmophobia, is that I don't know how they keep in business. I mean, because yeah, they've been out for now 3 years, and I mean, yeah, they've got new people coming into the game all the time, but is it enough to keep 4 or 5 people employed? So that's why I'm really wanting the console release to do well for them, because I don't know how they are still doing updates and shit. So, but yeah. So, I mean, it always worries me with Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy's ran by... Why am I blanking on the name? I could look if I wanted to. Square Enix, thank you. It's not like they've made some shady moves. Honestly, I think probably one reason why Final Fantasy is still what it is because of Yoshi. I think if it wasn't for Yoshi, there probably could be some weird things going on with Final Fantasy. But I mean, they were trying to do what was that? What NDF? Oh, God? I'm showing my. What was the thing, like you do a picture but the only way you can ever see that picture is yeah, Microsoft owns Blizz, which that might be a godsend. I mean, it got rid of Bobby Kotick and NFT. Thank you. See, I was close. I had the letters. Yeah, I mean, Square Enix was going to be doing some of their games were going to have NFTs. So I mean, Microsoft might straighten that out. We'll see. I mean, it's too early to tell yet, but we'll see how that goes. But yeah. But that's, I mean, I hope they do. I mean, they've at least, they've got Metzen back. Metzen was always the visionary of Warcraft. So it's nice having him back. So we'll see if that goes back there. But I mean, right now we're doing, Final Fantasy, and Yoshi P's freaking awesome. I love Yoshi P's commitment to the community. Yeah. Overwatch? Yeah, the loot boxes though were always a controversial thing, because a lot of countries were banning maybe not banning the game, but banning loot boxes, because a lot of countries were basically saying, hey, loot boxes are gambling. And as someone who's spent a lot of money on loot boxes trying to get something, and knowing how I am with gambling, I'd agree. There's a reason why I don't gamble. Because I've gambled a couple of times. I usually get up pretty decent, and then I run into a string of bad luck, and I keep going, just chasing that next good luck streak. Where I go like $500 up to $300 in the hole. And that's how I've always been with loot boxes also. So yeah, I really don't want to sit down and figure out how much money I've spent on loot boxes over the decades. Got your game on my phone, and I'd rather not know how much. Yeah, wife plays some mobile stuff, but she is very good at not. It's like she plays the games. She has no problem spending the time getting what she wants from the games, instead of spending the money to get the easy part of the game. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I'd buy lotto tickets every once in a while. But yeah. Like every once in a while, she'll spend a little bit of money on Pokemon Go. But she's got a couple of Dragon games. She's like a couple of farm games. And no, she doesn't spend a dime on. She just grinds away until she can get it for free. So, but that's her. Me, I'm not that strong. I am definitely not that strong. Alright, so what are we doing here? Speak with Papa Sean, and we need to report to... Okay, so we need to report to Mila first. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I forgot to look... Yeah, we were supposed to look at the bag. Alright, so... So what do we got here? We got the Aryan horn under the... Okay, this is for the six-legged steed, so let's... Alright, these are the wind-ups. Got a couple of different versions of them. Okay, up. All I know is I like my chubby chocobo. I usually always put my stuff on random, just because I think it's cool. Okay, there's Fantasia. We don't want to use that. There's the wind-up Moogle. There's my fat chocobo. One of my favorite. There's a Quirrell, Behemoth, and my baby Behemoth. And what was it, C? Actually, where did the... Oh, was it Gear? So... Alright, yeah, that's my XP 30% when level 80 and below. This is the other thing I loved about this. Is doing that and doing the recommended. I loved that ability. Alright, so we need to go to... I am going the wrong way. Yes, I am. Best loot box system because they were completely pointless. You were buying, yeah, and I don't mind loot boxes as long as they're cosmetics. Thank you. I'm lost. All right. I think there's an Aetheryte up here. Let's go to the Aetheryte. Alright, S-Man. Have a safe trip home. Alright, I came the back way to my route over here, but I'm here. Already heard of your exploits to the quicksand. Wolfie did well to send those marauders packing. Last we received reports of exploding raiders assaulting merchants traveling through Scorpion Crossing. Want to finish what you've begun, Wolfen? Head western to Western Thanalan and see that Farmerol the Driven and all those who have shared in his crimes never trouble the people of Ul'dah again. Okie dokie. I need to go to... All right, so let's eat the cookie. Okay, remind me this. If I started a new character, the new character is going to get the hunting log also. Every character gets a brand new hunting log that they get to level, that they get XP from, correct? But with that being said, though, wouldn't it be smart? Wouldn't it be smart for me not to do the hunting log with this character, well, with this job, and leave the hunting log alone until, if I want to do another job, use the hunting log for that purpose? Like, I remember, like, when I first started playing, I did everything. So when I wanted to do another job, I had no quest to do other than run around and do what are the event type stuff. They tore me from saddle and took everything I owned. Bring my goods back to me, I beg you. Sure. Bates, thank you. Which one's right there? Yeah, fates though you can keep doing. I mean, that's how I've I mean, other than some of the I know that's how I've leveled some of my guys. Well, my one guy I've leveled other jobs. It was basically just going from fate to fate. I love the fact that music changes during combat. Okay, so that's done. So now let's take care of some cactuar. I love cactuar. Cactuar are freaking awesome. True. Yeah, the leave quests are pretty good too. Like, I know there's not going to be like, the quest will dry up at some point, but I'm trying to make sure they don't dry up right off the bat. Yeah. Guys! About to start beating some cats. What's this ability? Totally close to doors that attack the opponents get 100 all near. Okay, that's my AoE. Let's not hit the big turtle guy, shall we? That would not probably go well for me. There we go. Here you go, sir. Here is your goods. You told me from my saddle. You already told me that. Here you go. Here's your stuff. 12 bless you, adventurer. If it weren't for good men like you, I'd never leave home. Hey, Alex. Yeah, now you're zooming all over the place. Okay, so I've got that. I need to speak with Papa Sean. Well, I mean, this is only the second one. I mean, if I get a couple more, I'll turn on D&D. I mean, I'll be honest, last time I played this, I didn't have this issue. I don't think I ever got... I'm trying to think, did I ever get a free company invite before? I don't think I really did. I guess I'm here, so I guess I might as well turn this in. Yeah. Sorry, didn't mean to do that. That's finished. Good, it's finished. And with that, this stage of your training is complete. This time your enemies were ill-behaved ruffians. Who knows what manner of opponents you will face in the future. Regardless, I have faith that you will do well, master your sword, and you shall master yourself. Now then, there'll be work for you in the days to come. Returning your training, Wolfen, we will speak again. Probably want that. Alright, we are level 7. Bronze Bastard Sword and that. Equip. Okay, thank you. Alright, so now where's Papa Sean at? Gate of Null. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, it's like my guy on Sophia, on Oceania, he's maybe halfway through Heaven's Ward before I kind of stepped away from the game again. I was talking to wife, I'm like, look, I know you guys like being on Oceania, but I know a lot of the folks I'm going to be, know a lot of the folks who are kind of, excited that I was coming back over to Final Fantasy 14. I know they're on NA. I'm going to start up a guy on NA. I can always play with you guys off stream. I just want to look part of the adventure, my friend. Might you be the good soul Momodi? Advise me to expect. Yes, Papa Sean. Stage Master of this humble dispatch. An empty title, I assure you. I truly am no more than a tired old Lalafell passing his final years in quiet and solitude. Don't know there have been plenty of both of these last 5 years. Now true Aldeans work together, doing all in our power to rebuild what was laid to ruin by the sweat of our brows and the love. You know what? I bet I know why this is small. I bet I know exactly why this is small. It's because my settings, I'm not doing I'm not doing 1980 by 1020. I'm doing 2560 by something. So yeah. So that's probably why this is smaller than what people are used to. Because my settings... Oh, well. Let me get through this first. But there is so much work to be done. The wounds left by the calamity run deep. Isolated areas beyond our lines of supply remain. And there are places yet wanting for relief and restoration. Okay, I really want to do voices for these guys, but I don't know how weird that is. Alden needs the aid of you and your brother and friend, in fact. And I won't remember the accents that I do for these guys. So they'll always be changing. In fact, never has or been more dire. Which brings me to the point. I suppose I do believe I may have some work suited to one of your abilities. Well, I've done that. That's why I've got these here. Old Man Lalafell. Oh, you could do it. You could do it like a old timey miner. Well, let me see here. Hello there, Woofin. High pitched smoker. You guys got black bars? Why did no one tell me that you had black bars? What black bars? I was gonna say, I don't see black bars. I'm looking at my stream right now. That seems to be a U. Wolfen, odd name. Odd name for a lion? But who am I to judge? Eee. Could perform an errand for me. It just happens a number of sentries have been sent to guard the area. I dispatched into the dispatch yard, as it were. They have long been away from the shade and featherbeds of the city. The hot days and cold nights can play hills on the mind and body out here. It isn't much, but go and give these 12 pretzels, would you? I find comfort food always helps when I feel like killing myself. Papa Sean, you are dark. All right. Yeah, because my settings are 2560 by 1080 is my settings. 164 FPS. So that's probably why the chat is small. You know what? It'd work on me probably. I like pretzels. Pretzels are a comfort food for me. Here you go. Halt, sir, I'm going to have to ask you to put the pretzel on the ground and place your hands above your head. Do what? No. I'm going to eat your pretzel now. Say your name of business, a Twilight pretzel from Papa Sean? By the gods, forgive me. You could say this new post has my nerves in a twist. I'm terribly sorry for that. Yes, well, you missed. My rest assured that the dispatch yard is safe so long as I stand watch. Well, now you're going to be eating a pretzel, and now you're going to be distracted. Please give Papa Sean my thanks and tell him that I only wish I could repay the favor. Whee! Pretzels will solve all your problems. Especially if they're really hard, and you can beat someone over the head with one. I mean, a good, soft, big pretzel with mustard. But yeah, I mean, if you let that soft pretzel go really, really hard, it does become an effective weapon. Western front clear, eastern front clear. Here's your pretzel. I hope your day gets better. For me, from Papa Sean, a Twilight pretzel, my favorite. How did he know? Good guess. Can't fight on an empty stomach now, can I? Actually, I can't fight on any stomach. I suppose you could say I have no stomach for fighting. Okay. I know, now I'm hungry. Now I want a soft pretzel. I want a soft pretzel with mustard. Give me the pretzels. Oh, there's no cat in the cat tree. But there's a cat in the hall. Dun 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 dun. Cat in the hall. An only sillier version of Kids in the Hall. 12 save me scorching days, freezing nights. This post will end the day. Will end me. A Twilight pretzel. Don't mind if I do. Ah, now that's a refreshing God's damn pretzel. I feel reborn. Wow, these pretzels are really good, apparently. That is Emrys. Oh, no, cowardly. No, 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 no. I've done that quest before. I'm not ready for that. And the other one is Dio. D is in Delta. They shouldn't be. I changed everything. Maybe you need to refresh. Yeah, no. It's Final Fantasy and the title's different. Right, good night, Mr. Tibbs. Yeah, you probably need a refresh. It just means that you left me on lurk when I was doing my earlier stream, which I thank you for. Now it just means you've been lurking on me the whole time. Lurker, you. You've returned with a deal fewer pretzels, I see. Tell me, how fair are Sultan Sworn sentries? Did they have anything to report? Anything at all? Not a darn thing. Take this for your troubles then and stay a moment. There's more I would ask of you. What, I don't get a pretzel? Well, that's bad. I got the same level, so let's go with these. I don't know if I'm choosing correctly, but that's what we're doing. This is health, isn't it? Restores with 30%? Yeah, so let's do that. Well, thank you kindly for that. Wolford, I've just this moment no, the time for consummate has passed. The truth is, even before I had you deliver those pretzels, I was privy to some most unsettling news. Which is the real reason I sent you to meet those Sultan Sworn. Dire need of assistance. A young nobleman from a very prestigious family has run away from home, and I have been ordered to see to her safe returns. The Sultan Sworn you met earlier are assisting with the search. Alas, it seems they have found no trace of her. I apologize for not being frank with you from the start, but we must proceed with caution. Should word of her disappearance spread, I fear others with less honorable motives may join the hunt. And should we allow her to come to any harm, not even 100 beheadings would be punishment enough. Wow, okay. Seems maybe a little drastic, but okay. That cannot happen, Wolfen. It must not. I need you to help me find her. Sure. That's what I do. I help find people. Apparently I'm a private investigator. Praise the 12, I knew I could count on you. I've instructed the others to expand the search, but Thanalan is vast and there are only so many of us. The young noblewoman's name is Lady Lalira. I want you to go south and look for her in the vicinity of Sultan Tree. Good luck. Okay, I believe I got legs. I got legs. I know how to use them. Ooh, thigh-high boots. Me, sexy. See, this is the other reason why I like Gladiator. Is I love. This is one of the other reasons why I like Final Fantasy 14. Is even at low levels, you get cool armor. Like, it does not take long before you start getting good, cool-looking armor. Even if it's low level, it doesn't really do whatever. It's still cool-looking. And it's very class specific. So you start really feeling your class. Hello there, little woman. Oh, Sultan Tree. You're about to enter an instance battle. Instance battles only occur during the certain quests and missions. Take a moment to read. Alright. Don't. And proceed.
Oh, Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line, forgive my weakness. My failings have cost us dear.
You can tell it's an important quest when there's actually voice acting.
Show yourself.
I'm right here. Oh, him. Oh, I didn't see him. Sorry.
As you command, O Lilira.
I keep forgetting I have to keep clicking.
Forgive my selfish desire to assure your welfare.
I don't recall requesting an escort. Simply pretend we never met and continue on your way.
See, I have never dealt with the other version, so... Can I
We
even
both
turn
know
on
I can do no such thing. It isn't
Japanese
safe for you
voice
here
acting
alone.
and just have subtitles? Well, I'm a big Rothgar. I didn't think she was looking past me. Oh, maybe I'll do that. Oh, crap. Can I get out of this and start over? Can I hit escape? If I hit escape, does it start over? Or does it skip?
It isn't safe for anyone. Not with this etheric disturbance. It's as though the dead
Yeah,
are
I don't want to
watching
skip.
us.
So I'll turn it on next. Yeah, etheric disturbance is that are watching us.
And I'd prefer not to join them. If it's all the same to you.
I mean, I've watched enough anime with subtitles.
Ah, you must be
that
the one the Papa
I'd be
Shan
okay with that.
mentioned. Congratulations on finding our elusive young charge. You'll have to forgive her impetuousness. What she lacks in discipline, she makes up for in stubbornness. You should return with us. The station master will be eager to thank Lady Lilira's protector in person.
I mean, I do that with movies. Like a lot of horror movies I watch that
The
are
station
other,
master will have
like,
to wait.
either Norwegian or German or Korean or Japanese. Okay.
Dear Lilira, for my sake, please stay out of harm's way.
She doesn't look like she's happy about that. But she
As
ran
for
away with it,
you,
which is good.
dear friend, for Lilira's sake, please stay in harm's way.
Charge! Hey, don't be kill stealing. I gotta rebind. My stuff's wrong. Bar 2 should be Alt. Bar 2 should be Alt. Bar 3 should be Shift, and bar 4 should be Control. Because it's usually the hardest button for me to get to. I was gonna say, I was about to say, I thought there was other stuff. was like, where are the ads at? A handsome stranger. Okay, I'll be honest, I don't remember that pop-up. I will be honest, it is one of the things that is weird for me. Yeah, that. I don't remember that. I do not remember that that pop-up. I know. It's a handsome stranger. I feel like I'm in a Western. Oh, darn it. I forgot I had an AoE. Whoops. Yeah, that is the one thing that I will say is a little... The global cooldown is... I am always clicking the button too early. Yeah. Oh, a piece of candy. Oh, a piece of candy. Okay, after this, I'll need to take a break. Then I'll be right back. But let's get to this part here. Let's get through this.
Hear, feel, think.
Okay, I can't hear this without thinking of the movie Tommy. Hear me, feel me. I look cool in my armor. My chin is kind of in my breastplate.
Crystal Bear.
Peggy, hello. How are you doing?
I am Hydaelyn, all made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate.
I mean, the music in the game is awesome.
The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them.
And I will say that I usually, every time I play Final Fantasy XIV, I end up picking up anime again. And start watching some anime.
By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee.
Oh, cool. That sounds cool.
Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
That should be fun. Tinkerbell, come back. If you get motion sickness, please close your eyes.
Go now, my child, and shine thy light on all creation.
This game is gorgeous.
Ah, coming around now.
Okay.
Would you
Okay.
mind telling me what that was?
Yeah, exactly.
If I only knew. A denizen of the void at any rate.
Oh crap. There is a break. Okay, there's a break going on. I'm going to go on break because so you guys don't miss anything. I'm going to leave it right where it's at. And then we will pick it back up. Welcome back, everybody. And here's a kitty. Yeah, for anyone new to the channel, I do take breaks about every 55 minutes, 55 to an hour. Sorry. Oh, the ad breaks kick in 55 minutes to an hour. I try to take my breaks at the same time so you don't miss any action. So, because I hate... It's like, I know it's a part of Twitch, I know it's a part of whatever, but I want you guys to not have to miss action. So, I try to just make sure I take my breaks at the same time as the ads start. You want to go... You want to lay down? Are we laying down, or are we jumping to the cat tree? If you lay down, I'll turn on the desk cam. Are we seriously going to try to lay down in front of me? Hi. Mags, what's up? How are you doing today, sir?
The void sent? Yeah, but how?
I gotta remember I have to keep clicking.
The question isn't how, but who. We're not dealing with bookless bandits.
Give me 1 second. Let me give you guys a desk cat cam. There you go. What's that? Oh, enable auto advance. Oh, okay.
Don't suppose the answer came to you in a dream?
I did not. 480 days, people. 480 days.
No sooner did you fell the beast than you fell asleep. Too much ether, no doubt.
Oh, they call it ether.
Interesting. I hadn't considered the crystal. But of course, this changes everything. Oh, just thinking aloud? At any rate, we haven't a moment to spare. I must return and report this at once.
Hey, pretty boy.
I leave
Oh, I'm sorry.
Lady
Am I disturbing
Lyra
your
in
sleep?
your
I'm sorry.
capable hands.
How dare you pass me about like a swaddled babe? I shall return and tell them myself.
As you wish, your impetuousness. I suspect we shall meet again before long. Until then, do try and stay awake.
Yes, you have. Because normally you guys don't see Dio. But Dio came up here and was, laying there and went to sleep. Alright, so before I do anything, where am I gonna find the... I'm gonna find the voice acting. And change it to, its original. Nope, that ain't it. Language settings, adjust to client. Okay, so it'll be in Japanese, but will I get also Japanese subtitles? That's my one problem is if I change it to Japanese, I'm not going to know what they're saying. So we'll try this. And if it's wrong, and if it changes everything, well, we'll just go back. Let's change stuff. So let's go back over here. Yeah, because everything else is still in English, so yeah, so I'm going to guess that that's just We'll get the Japanese voice acting, but we'll have it. We'll have it in English. So. Since this is normally how I because this is how I normally watch my anime. I do it in Japanese, and I do the subtitles. Because, yeah, there's some dubbing sounds okay, others not so much. Oh, sorry, Papa Sean, you don't get a voice. You're not important. This is not an important enough scene for you to actually get a voice. I'm very sorry. Kasui, Papa Sean, you and the people of Ul'dah. Please, you're not to say such things. We will find it, I swear to you. It's not my place to make demands, my lady, but I beg you, please stay out of harm's way. I apologize for causing you undue worry, Papa Sean. I shall refrain from traveling unescorted in future. I can't do her voice. Her voice is way too freaking high for me. I cannot thank you enough, Wolfen. I understand you fought bravely to protect Lady Alira from void-sent fiends. For your gallant service, you deserve all the riches in the royal vaults. Alas, a small token of my gratitude is the best I can offer. I'd rather have the riches in the royal vaults, please. A sarcastic man with a strange contraption strapped to his shoulder. Is he a handsome stranger? I see you met Thancred, the scholar who spends his days investigating oddities in the ether. Rather to find out the sound of his own voice. Yes, he did seem like that. As for you, Wolfen, you're just the sort of adventurer we need around here. Pray you show the same kindness to the people of Thanalan as you did to us today. Okay, apparently I hit something to turn on helpers. Because now I'm getting a little arrows and little things that are helping me with stuff. Okay, so technically, there we are. CC Doaz needs a reliable adventurer to deliver a gift to the coffer and coffin. An adventurer, yes. If you're not otherwise occupied, I have a favor to ask. I've resolved to repay a debt of gratitude, which I owe to the owner of Coffer and Coffin. It's close to the mouse. It's very, very close. Your adventurer, yes. If you're not otherwise occupied, I have a favor to ask. I've resolved to repay. Okay, now it's off. For this purpose, I purchased from the royal plantations a prodigiously plump pumpkin, particular popular piece of produce. Last, I cannot part this place to procure and for offer the pumpkin. You see the scheduled shipment from Nanawa Mines, for which I wait is late. Yeah, pretty much. I prevail upon you to pick up the pumpkin in my stead and see it safely to the Coffer and Coffin. Present this receipt of purchase to Kagari to the royal plantations, and she will yield it to you. I was asking you to attend this time-consuming task, but I truly appreciate your assistance. Hey, I mean, what else am I going to do? You got a funky little symbol above you. I've got to talk to you. That's how the world works. If CC Doa doesn't come calling soon, a spectacular specimen shall sadly go past his prime. There you go. Oh, so you're delivered this decadent delight. I can say with confidence that any gourmand would be grateful for such a grand gift. Here's the pumpkin. I hope it meets with Roger's approval. Fresh produce is somewhat scarce in these parts, and as such we are always deluged with demand. You know the way to the Coffer and Coffin, correct? It is beyond the bridge to the northwest. Look for a place where the local laborers lounge. Northwest. Got it. Northwest. He's beginning to snore. He doesn't snore as loud as Dio. That's one thing you guys did not hear earlier today. Was when Dio was laying on the desk. Was super snory boy. Okay, before I go here, I'm going to go over here and bind to this. Just because I'm here. Dio will do it off and on. Not normally, but sometimes. Oh, okay. You did say that earlier, and I totally forgot. And I actually misthought what you said. Okay, yeah, 90 seconds. So yeah, don't need to waste them on this. Yeah, you did say class. I was thinking each. I thought you meant each character. Really? Okay, that part I didn't know. Yeah, that does suck. Why would not every class get a hunting log? Is it the newer classes? Like they came out after A Realm Reborn? Okay. See, that's weird just for the simple fact of aren't there hunting logs later on? Or do the hunting logs pretty much end with A Realm Reborn? Doop. Rank 1. Achieve level 40 or above. So that's basically why, but it... This is a cool idea, though. It made you, like, travel around to the different areas to the different lands to, go explore, see what's going on, and kill them. What's that? CC Doa asked me to bring this here to me. He's so even that foul-mouthed drunk knows that. Wow, okay. Meaning of remorse. Reckon this is for the time I carried his drink son Ars back home. I was an honest to God's pumpkin from the royal plantations. I can't wait to see what the cooks will do with her. The lads here scoff down beastly amounts of meat, and it's starting to tell on their health. It'll be good to get more vegetables in their bellies. Assuming I can get the stubborn bastard to try something new. Sounds like me. My wife would have a lot in common with this person. Okay. Yeah, it is too bad that they didn't keep it up. I don't want to go to this. Where it is, Blackbrush Station is sorely undermanned. The stone torches there can't get a moment's peace. Look by the name of Warren is hoping to bolster the numbers for a short-term assignment or two. If you fancy putting a few extra gil in your pocket, you could do a lot worse. Okay, so it actually was not gonna let me. Okay. I'm gonna say I don't want to put on hemp. You kidding me? How dare you not let the cloth touch my skin? Only the finest metal. What was... And... Okay, so I cannot summon them out yet. I can summon one of these. Looking for perchance. Okay. Yeah, I forgot that I can. If doing jobs with my main, I can. But any new character, you got to get to a certain point. Looking for work perchance. If so, you couldn't have come at the better time. We stone torches are cell swords hired by Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern to protect its interest. Our primary duty here is to keep the tracks clear of pests. It is for this purpose that we require your aid. I should point out, however, that it can be a mess work and liable to get messier. The single piece of gear can mean the difference between life and death. I'll not have it on my conscience that I sent an ill-equipped adventurer to an untimely demise. See to it that your arms and armor are in order. When you are ready, present yourself to me again. Okay. Equip your head, body, and hands, legs, and feet with gear level 5 or above before returning. I don't know if I meet that or not. Oh, I guess I am. Yet, know that not as guaranteed in this world. Fate is fickle, mysterious after all. At any rate, capable adventurers like you are few and far between. And I would not have you throw your life away. I have had to bury too many comrades who brushed aside cracks in their hauberks and dents in their helms. No matter what you face, do not disregard the importance of gear. Oh, do I really want this? Fine. I will put on the hemp. Okay, now I look like a Lance Connect. We're in his work for an adventurer. Let's get to it, shall we? Ore wagons pass through the station every day, but not without an incident. Wagons coming and going from dispatch yard to the south.
Come in, darling. I've been
Oh my god, Taylor Swift. Hi. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Through a tunnel by Fesca's Watch, a tunnel in which some genius saw fit to put an ore storehouse, creating ideal conditions for a goblin nest. But welcome on in. Hope you are having a good day. So now the ore-loving beasts have taken up residence in a tunnel we dug, and we're practically delivering meals to their doorstep. Oh, you know, that's nice. But no more inside the tunnel in question. You will... What? I'm going to pet you. Deal with it. Narrow fissure where the goblins hide. Use the silver ore cluster to lure out the creatures and then slay them. Yes, I know I'm touching your foot, goofball. You're the one who keeps putting your foot next to my... He always puts his foot next to my fingers. So every time I move my mouse, I touch the bottom of his foot. It's not my fault. Yeah, that sounds good. Yoshi, hello. How you doing today? How's your day been going? Well done. It shan't be easy work to keep the tunnel free of goblins, but our wagons should be able to go unmolested. You know what? With these tracks, I wish they actually had moving trains on them. That would have been kind of cool. Well done. It shan't be easy work to keep the tunnel free of goblins, but our wagons should be able to go unmolested. Now, granted, maybe other expansions do have that kind of stuff, but I don't think I've ever seen a train on these tracks. Disruptions to our ore shipments threaten not only the interest of Amajin and Sons' mineral concern, but of Ul'dah herself. One might liken these train tracks to the veins that bear our nation's lifeblood. But I was just telling everybody else, where are your trains? I don't see them. Okay. Got hit by that real bad storm, just been assessing damage. Oh god. I hope it's not too much. Okay, that's the second. Okay, where do I turn this off? Actually, is it just /D&D? Nope, not D&D. I tried that. Man, D&D does not exist. This symbol indicates defensive stance. Iron Will is an effect which increases enemy. You can view the job gauge description at any time from the actions and traits. Okay, Iron Will. Shield, that's a stun. Well, let's go back. Busy? Okay, thank you. Okay, now it gives me that little symbol. I don't like that. I think I'll... Can I turn it off? Yeah. Oh, teleport? $90 per hour wind, and we were without power here. Oh god, I'm sorry. That bites. Yeah, I know we had a bunch of wind today, because when I went out to go take all the trash out, my doormat was flipped over. We got like a welcoming sign, you know, speak friend and enter, Lord of the Rings thing, propped up. That was knocked over. My grill was knocked over. So we had a little bit of okay. Well, I hope it's not too much damage. All right, so we need to go to... Okay. I thought I could. Oh, okay. That's right. Kind of want it right there. We'll see if I like it there. I'm not sure I'm going to like it there, but we'll see. At least I should be able to see it. All 3 waste cans fell over, then slid from one side of the drive. Oh, that's always nice. I'll probably end up putting that somewhere else, but right now we'll put it there. At least I can see it. Ooh, that's bad. And the elementary kids I tutor had a tree falling. Oh, God. Okay, yeah. That is awesome of you. Look, well, Wolfen, I hope you're ready for your next task, because I require immediate assistance. I mean, I might change mine around at some point, but yeah. So, violent murders recently, the victims of which were Hirumen. Based on multiple spear wounds found upon the bodies of deceased, we will believe that Lancers are responsible for the crimes. Not only are these murders a blight upon our city, I fear it's the only matter of time before one of our own is targeted. I have just received reports of foreign Lancers skulking about in the Stone's Throw. Considering the circumstances, I find it likely that these are our culprits. We cannot abide any murders. Go to Stone's Throw outside gates of Nald and speak with any you find in the area. With luck, we may find these Lancers before they strike again. Coconuts, the diddly-dee. All of them standing in a row. Thank you, Leah. Thank you for the gift sub, Leah. Much appreciated. Right, do I have any... Oh! Well, thank you for the 3 months. Much, much, much appreciated. Thank you for the 3 months, Aaliyah. It was like I tried to read it from the screen and I wasn't reading it right. Oh, thank you. Boink. What's down here? I see a fate. It is way down there. I do not think I want to go down there right now. Travis Way, where I'm only 5 minutes away, and this is the way the daughter can still go to school and they can make it to work. Well, that is very, very kind of you, Yoshi. I think I passed it. Ooh. Good luck. This is not what I want, or is it? No, that's not what I want. That's something else. Where's my quest? Okay. Okay, it's north, got it. I mean, the weekly challenge this week is not easy. Just hope for some ghosts that tell you what they are. I gotta kill these anyway. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, am I going the right way still? Yes. Well, town got shut down. We may hate each other sometimes, but this community does stick together in times of need. Small town? I mean, I came from a small town. That's pretty much how it was for us. Might not like each other, but when things hit the fan, everyone grouped together. Tuesday Minute wishes to share with you most amazing rumor. The altruistic adventure. I was hoping we'd bump into each other. Why? Because the most fascinating piece of news recently reached my ears, and I'm eager to share it. May I? No. Oh, I'm just gonna go away now. Rumor has it that there is a vast untapped vein of ore beneath the ruins of Sildi. Okay. Yeah, like my graduating class was 100, and it's grown a little bit, but not a whole lot. As not all, inconceivably, the concern appears to be entirely ignorant of its existence, and even as we speak, a young upstart, a self-made merchant from Stone's Throw of all places, is moving to claim it all. The fellow's name is Royston, and he is a very, very ambitious young man. Not only does he intend to secure exclusive excavation rights, but they say his master plan is to use his new fortune to curry favor with the Sacrarium. In front of watch. Reinhardt, thank you very much for coming on and watching. Greatly appreciated. I hope I see you tomorrow. Yep. But if you like horror games, I stream horror games in the morning, which is your afternoon, at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, which for UK would be 1 p.m. I believe. Then I'm on here for 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is about 9 p.m. for you. But thanks for coming on, man. Greatly appreciate it. Thanks for the help. Yesterday, all the afternoon stuff was canceled, shut down. Yeah, Cthulhu School was... They sent some kids home because one of the areas was getting flooding. Of course, the thaumaturges only consider the opinions of the most wealthy when drafting the laws of old. If you would have your voice heard, you must be prepared to pay a sultan's ransom. One voice which is invariably heard belongs to Lord Lolorito. His long lavish skill upon the thaumaturges. Yes, I'm butchering that word, I think. And some claim that he devises new laws with the express intention of ruining his competitors, while protecting his own interests. Suffice it to say, if Whiston thinks he can compete with the likes of the Syndicate, he's in for a rude awakening. But that eventuality may yet be a little way off. For the present, he is moving ahead with his plans and assembling a team to survey the site. I'm told he's at the Coffin right now, recruiting able-bodied adventurers to escort his prospectors. Warren said you were looking for work. Mayhap you should meet Whiston and volunteer for his expedition. Lost power here for 24 hours. Most of the city is still without power. We lucked out getting ours fixed. Good. Hopefully everyone else gets their stuff on. Medical device used for sleeping. It was so bad not having that until 2 a.m. when we finally got power back. Brother lives up the road, had power the whole time. We're going this way. Definitely glad you all are safe. Come to join? Sorry, but you're too late. Some brass blades looking for extra coin volunteered, and the team's already en route to the ruins. But look, I know it's not easy to find work these days. If you're interested, there's something else you can do for me. There are these children outside, little ones from Stone's Throw. I look after them when I have time to spare, and so they've taken to following me around even when I tell them not to. But what with the overseeing the search for the vein, I barely have a chance to visit the privy at the moment, much less entertain younglings. Can you give them these ginger cookies and convince them to go home for me? Of course I can. Yeah, that was the only thing that happened yesterday was at least here. A cookie? Go home, kid. Eh. Okay, come on, mouse. Act right. I don't like playing with Wisdom. He makes a show of his snow bullies. Where is my cookies? There it is. Okay, dope. By the way, when you start doing dungeons, make sure to take note to turn on your tank stance. Yep. Yeah, I learned that the first time I did a dungeon. I think I was about a quarter way through the dungeon and wondering why I wasn't able to why aggro was leaving me. That's kind of why I'm getting in the habit of turning it on no matter what. Wisdom, dude. I don't know. I mean, your chest. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, me. I mean, a pretty. I don't know if I'd be showing off my chest if I didn't have any chest hair. But that's me. Maybe you know, other people might like that. I remember thinking things could only get better. Yet now the calamity and everything else. For us refugees to be forced, they say with enough money you can change the laws here, so I'm going to make a fortune and do just that. Good luck. I'll buy the excavation rights and start my own mining business, then I'll give my fellow refugees the work they're crying out for and pay them fairly. The mining companies have profited from our suffering for too long, but in this hubris they have grown complacent, presenting us with golden opportunity. And we will take it, adventurer, we will reclaim our dignity, and with it our... Look, I'm glad you have hope. Joey. I mean, I was keeping it okay. I mean, no one was really having an issue. But yeah. But I noticed people taking aggro from me a couple of times. I was like, wait. What's up with that? And then I realized it had turned off. Oh, that's right. This is down. I know that's where I need to. Okay, I need to go that way. Welcome back, Yoshi. Correct. And I believe that's basically just... I think that's just it, if I remember right. If I remember right, it's just... Yeah, it's just that. Well, let's go ahead and kill a couple of these. I love not having to actually, you know, if it's just if there's a drop, it just goes right in your stuff. You don't have to right click on anything. You don't have to whatever. You just get it. Yeah, but if it's well, then that's not a mare. Level sync. Hell's balls, son. A Vanivore in the middle of a ruined bloody city. Goddamn idiot. What did you think was going to happen? That they'd strike rich and get cozy with the Order while the Master is old and looked on? No one crosses the Syndicate. The Syndicate? I mean, come on, dude. Finally sunk in, has it? Well, look at this. Not all your friends have deserted you. It seems, lucky boy, now you have... Lucky boy, now you won't have to die alone. He's got the voice of Bing Crosby. Oh, mournful voice of creation. Who's that spouting gibberish? Show yourself. Oh, that's right, Big Rock Dude. Well, this puts a little damper on everything. This ain't part of the plan. Bloody hell, does Lord Little Rita mean to kill us too? Yep. Yes. Anything below 1 is freezing. Wait. But it's no evidence, so you can't have freezing. Cool. Ah, run away. Shutting the power off just means that it can't be a gen. That the golem could be vanquished. That man is no ordinary adventurer. Yep. Damn, seems I missed all the fun. Are you walking around with a candle and are all the lights on? Uh-oh. Migraine. Well, now we know why he's called the Handsome Stranger. I would compose a ballad in your honor, but I fear no words would do you the justice. The songstress of all her stuff could not rival your beauty. Okay, I mean that would be why you're not dropping sanity. If the lights are on and you're got the candle with you. After the City Blossoms beauty, I'm missing this. Here they attacked another caravan, and in business suffering for bloody Amalja. What stirred him up, do you reckon? Well, crap. Okay, I'm gonna leave it right here. We got another break coming up, so let me go ahead and do the break. Oh crap! I thought I turned that off. Coming level. Okay, let me snooze this real quick so I can get past this. You wouldn't keep a girl waiting, would you? Alright, there we go. Perish the thought. So tell me where in this marvelous city might you lovely ladies be staying? Okay, I don't really get what this is. Why I'm having a memory of this? At this rate, grain will soon be more precious than gold. The result of the uncommonly bad harvest, to be sure. Yeah, that doesn't look good. And we have you to thank for them, do we not? And this weakening of the etheric flow must surely be linked to Dalamud's descent. And of course, to the primals. A fine mess, but we must not lose hope. Louiseau will know what to do. We need only to trust in his judgment. I think that's how you pronounce that name. I forgot about all this. Truly a marvel of Charlatan ingenuity. It's as if I could reach out and touch the ether. This is a black mage area, isn't it? Yeah, it looks like the black mage area. Time to focus. No more gallivanting about like before. The Scions are counting on you. Have faith. Just have faith. You can do this. He's got night vision goggles. This is from Mrs. Recent. The Sultan tree? Maybe Papa Shan will know something of it. Looks like they gave you quite a thrashing. Can you bloody walk out of here? I'm sorry, Highlander. Highlander reference. Didn't think you were going to get a Highlander reference tonight, did you? It's me. I was too late. Our person of interest had already quit the scene. The general. Very well, I shall be there anon. My colleagues went to great lengths to provide me with one of the means to detect etheric disturbances, but every time I find one, you seem to be in the middle of it. I'm starting to wonder if it might not be simpler just to follow you around. Sadly, I have business elsewhere. Tread softly, my friend. The carefully laid trap you dismantled was clearly sanctioned by Lord Lolorito. I heard the Blades mention him as they fled. Believe me when I tell you that he is not a man to be trifled with. The Sultana's enemies grow bolder by the day, and I suspect they have the support of outside forces. Think if you hadn't come along, those bastards would surely have slaughtered us all. I would speak with you further, but it isn't safe for us to linger here. Find me at the coffer and coffin later. Until then, stay safe. I'm a man of few words. I just nod my head. I shall accompany Whiston and his men. They need protection, and I need more information. But where are my manners? I have yet to properly introduce myself. I am Thancred, a humble scholar surveying the flows of ether in Thanalan. It is an honor and privilege to make your acquaintance. Hope when we next meet, it is under more auspicious circumstances. Farewell. Wait a minute. It occurs to me that we may have... Never mind. Fare thee well. Okay. So we got a break coming up. So let's go ahead and take a break so you guys don't miss any action. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. 4 or 5 minutes. I think she's got dinner ready. So I'll probably end up turning off the cam when I come back. Just so you guys don't watch me eat because, don't like you guys watching me eat. Plus, I don't like watching other people eat. So I'll be back in about 5 minutes, everybody. And I promise I will make some Be Right Back videos tomorrow for you guys. Instead of just watching me stand here in the water. Buddy Daddy's eating. Excuse me. Beep beep. Okay, got about a minute and 22 seconds left. And then I'll be back. All right, welcome back, everybody. I'm going to leave the cam off for right now. I'll put the cam back up once I get done eating. But I'm kind of playing and eating dinner at the same time. But luckily, it's just a bowl. It's our HelloFresh bowl thing. So at least it's not a loud thing. I can't remember what tonight was. It's rice, meat, vegetables. It's almost kind of has like a Chinese restaurant type sauce, but I can't place it. But it's good. God bless you, my friend. You risked your life to save ours. Betrayed by my own guards. Was full of trust him. Well, yeah. Lolorito owns the goddamn brass blades. Well, he owns everything, kind of. I should have questioned their motives from the start. Even so, I could hardly predicted that the wealthiest man in Ul'dah would want me dead for the heinous crime of seeking to change the law. Okay. I'm going back to my cam for a minute here. Yes, you could have predicted this. You already knew that the syndicate and the town was kind of, and Ul'dah was kind of treating the people not right. So do you really think that they're going to allow you to become rich and solve all your problems? That's not usually what the rich do. So yes, you were naive. You could have predicted that. His bastard and what the monstrosity. Those were his own men, it beggars belief. Well, that's it. I'm finished. If I stay in Ul'dah any longer, I'm as good as dead. Yes, as a matter of fact, you are correct. My associates, my friends, gods, even the children may not be safe if I don't disappear. And you, if Lolorito learns of your involvement, you'll be next. I'm fine. I'll speak to the others and make sure your partner stays secret. Beyond that, I don't know what to suggest. Maybe you should seek the counsel of Mistress Momo. You solved countless adventures in her time. Maybe she'll know what to do. Go quickly now, my friend. Lolorito spies may be watching. Settle down, Wolfen. You've got nothing to worry about. No one seems to know you were at the ruins. Except you just kind of said it out loud and that, yeah. There's none of this and now a pariah about as welcome around here as a rabid wolf, poor bugger. Suffice to say, that boy risked the wrath of the wrong man. Lord Lolorito, chairman of the East Aldernard Trading Company, generous contributor of the Order of Nalthaw, a member of the Syndicate. Didn't get where he is by leaving loose ends, that one. Which is why he ain't above killing his own men. Hells, even those blades knew what was coming. It's not like they could refuse to do their benefactor's bidding. Don't let this color your view of all of Wolfen. It's true that there are some here who ain't afraid to crack a few skulls if it gets them what they want. But most of us are decent folk just trying to make ends meet. You know a lot of people would call you a damn fool for risking your life to save a marked man. But I believe you did a good thing, Wolfen, and for that you have my respect. Listen, you've been through a lot lately. Why don't you get a rest spell? The boys at the Hourglass set you up with a room. My treat, just have a word with Atopo Potopa. Whenever you feel like staying. Okay, that's an awesome name. Atopo Potopa. When you've got your appetite for adventuring back, consider taking on a guild leave or two. We have a lot of requests from locals looking to hire adventurers for various jobs. It's a good way for you to earn yourself some extra gil. Eustace can tell you more about how the system works, so go and speak with him if you're interested. And there we go. Recommendations. These feature displays quests or duties. Okay. Recommendation list can be opened from under duty. Okay, I think right now, because I actually want to do a little bit of work and maybe make a couple of good. Let me bring this up here. I think actually, I think I might actually just call it here. This is a pretty good place to stop. I do want to work on making some Be Right Back videos. Anyone that's new to the channel, yeah, when I go on break, I normally put up Be Right Back videos. Usually they're action stuff from different games. Like for the horror channel, it's usually, let me go over here. For the horror channel, it's usually like things that happen in Phasmophobia or other games that I've played. I've got one video for like World of Warcraft when I was doing hardcore. So I don't know. I think at least my first Be Right Back one is, I think I'm just gonna go to my main guy and record and just like get rid of the UI and just fly around different zones and just make that into like a 3-4 minute video. And when I go on break, I can just put that up and just let the music and all that kind of stuff play around. But let's go ahead and call it. Let's go ahead and, because I was going to be streaming till 9, but honestly, I think this is a good spot just to get some stuff done off stream without having to wait till tomorrow to do it. So let me go see if I can find a lovely person to go say hi to. What do we got here? Ah, we actually, oh, okay, well, he's playing Final Fantasy IV. Let me see. Let me check to see who's all on here. Is Lorelei on? Let me check something. Let me check to see if Lorelei's on. No, they are off now. Let me get a follow on so next time I can actually. Oh, and she's got me up as suggested. Who is this? Let me check out this one person. Well, the real Sid, did Sid change his name? Why do I got, will the real Sid please stand up? I don't know why I know this person. I've got this person followed. I don't know why, but they're playing Final Fantasy 16. So let's go say hi to them. Let me bring this up. I'm going to guess at one point they probably put something out on my Discord. I'm guessing. I don't. But I've got them followed, so let's go say hi. But everybody, thank you guys. They are playing Final Fantasy 16, so that's the other reason why we're going to go here. But I hope you guys are have a great day. Remember, I'll be on 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. Probably be playing some Faz. Probably going to play a little bit of Lethal Company. Not sure which one I'm going to go with first, but probably mess with both. If I mess with Lethal Company, it will be no mods. But yeah, I hope, then I'll be back on at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow with Final Fantasy. So I hope you guys all have a lovely day and a lovely night, and I hopefully will see you guys tomorrow. But love y'all. Catch y'all later. Bye. Peace.
Got my own storage, my own little counter. Thanks to you. Wolfen raiding with a party of 28. Thank you. How you doing, Wolfen? Welcome, Raiders. A heads up, we're playing Final Fantasy 16. I don't know if that's what you were playing. Also, I have to remember my... But we just got to the hideaway, and I don't want to spoil it for anybody that hasn't played. Oh, you were playing 14 online. I hope you're having a good streaming day. What are you doing in